Where's the snowman at? I need to put him in a warmer. Bingo bongo. Wrong button. Hello. I'm alive. I still have a headache. I still have a sore throat. Still covified. But I'm here. How's everyone doing? It's been an unbearable past like 5 days. Yeah, it counts, Tolly. You were the first to say it. Tolly was officially first. He was first. Oh no. Yeah, it was rough. This is probably the worst. Good and better. It is. Yeah, it was the worst time I've had COVID. Like the other 2 times I had COVID, like the first time I had it, I think was the worst I thought. Where I just kind of had some shivers for the couple days, a little bit of a cough. Which, by the way, I'm going to be muting my mic quite a lot this stream just to, you know, clear my throat. Either way, like, the first time I was, like, kind of bad for a couple days. This time I was, like, laying in bed the whole time, just, like, having the shivers. Felt like I was freezing, even though I was sweating. Coughing up a lung. Who gave it to you? Who shared their cooties? I have no idea. Here's the confusing part. So I celebrated Christmas with my family on New Year's Eve. And I dropped my friend off at the airport. Also, not New Year's Eve, sorry, Christmas Eve. I dropped my friend off at the airport, you know, good old Sammy, on Christmas Eve as well. Hung out with them. After the fact, you know where I probably got it now that I'm thinking about it? Because the rest of my family, the whole family I hung out with, they did not get anything. Nothing. My only theory is maybe I got it from when I was climbing at the bouldering gym. That's probably it, because there's no other explanation. I bet the grips get real germy. Yeah, I'm a very sanitary person, you know what I mean? Like, for the most part. Obviously, when I'm at work, it's also bad, but I feel really bad because I worked Friday. Because I work through the weekend, usually. I work Friday through Monday. And I go into a lot of people's houses. And I had drinks the night before, so I was like, oh, I must be a little hungover, you know? I had like 2 drinks. You're not hungover from 2 drinks. I was like, oh, but it has to be a hangover. So the whole day I was going around in people's houses and fixing stuff. I had like snot and stuff. Was coughing a little bit. When I got back to my van, I was like, must be the hangover. It was not the hangover. I felt really bad because I definitely worked. After that night, I got home, tried sleeping, could not sleep. And I was like, okay, something's wrong. And I was like, these symptoms I'm having, they're probably like something. I was like, they're probably COVID. So I ordered from like DoorDash to get a test delivered to me, tested, and it came up positive. And I was like, great. But I felt really bad because that same day I worked with like an older lady and I probably gave it to her, which is really bad. I didn't know though, so I can't blame myself for it. That's so good you can DoorDash it, yeah. I hope she's okay too. I felt really bad about it actually, because she was describing about how she lost her son to COVID, and I was like, I was really nice, and they really didn't think I had COVID, so I felt so fucking bad after I found out. I was like, no, I really hope she's okay. What is this song? Why the intensity? We like the vibes. Either way, like, I coughed it all out. I just kind of hung out, but I've been so fucking bored. So bored. I've been just trying to sit here and watch things. I've been trying to just like play some games. But when you can't even focus on playing a game or anything and you're just kind of watching stuff or just laying in bed all day, it's so boring. I much rather would have been working the whole time. Would have liked to work the whole time. Being that sick is the worst, yeah. But yeah, you'll probably see I'm still kind of out of it today. In other news though, I did get some new camera things. Some pretty neat new camera things. One, I got an actual handle for the camera that is like a little rig, so I can rig it up different ways. I got a cooler for it. Have to rest up, get it all through your system, exactly. Now I'm feeling so much better today, and it's good because I do have to go pick up Sammy from the airport. So I'm hoping I'm better. If not, I might just send some of my family members to go grab him. So hopefully I'm good. Just give Sammy COVID the second he comes back. It's kind of good he wasn't here, to be fair, because he would have 100% gotten it if he was here. But yeah, it was a shit show of a week. Yeah, speaking of being sanitary too, I am like doing my bed cheats and everything right now. That's why it's all bland. Except for Comet. Little Comet. Little Pats. Pat Comet. Yeah, would have to avoid each other. Yeah. I still might send someone else just in case. Because I have to get him tomorrow, I think. Yeah, smart. The thing is like we live together, so it's kind of hard to avoid each other anyway. But I'm going to kind of clean up the place a little bit. Try to sanitize everything as best I can. Before she shows up again. Either way, what else is new? That camera I got to take some photos and actually test out the camera, and my god, that camera is so good. We were even doing like some really fun high exposure photos, and I'll share some in Discord. You know when you can do really high exposure, basically not exposure but high shutter speed. That's how it is for cameras. It's funny because there's no such thing as exposure on such good cameras like this because it's not digital in any kind of way. But shutter speed is kind of another word for exposure. Let me open up Discord and I'm going to find where we're going to send this. Let's go to photos. Some of these are like pretty cool. Photos. Hopefully that's the right photos. That is not the right photos. Let me send it to the right photo. This happens to me every single time I try to share photos on Discord, is because I have two called photos. I need to change that. I absolutely need to change that. I'm going to do that right now, actually. I'm going to name one photos without an emoji next to. Try not to accidentally share your dick pics. Never again, Tolly. I'm just kidding. I will never do that because I don't take pictures of my dick because I'm not a degenerate. Again. Okay. High exposure. So we were just out in, it was really, really foggy on Christmas Eve. This is a onesie I'm wearing. But we did high exposure to where someone just used their phone flashlight, ran back and forth while the exposure was going, and I just stood still in the middle, and it just looks like I'm shooting fucking lightning out of my hands. Which there's a couple other photos like that. You guys want to see how gangster my family is? We do look pretty sick. This right down here, this is my eldest sister. She's the one that actually got everyone their onesies, so we're all wearing onesies. This is my brother, this is my sister, and this is my sister-in-law. She is fun-sized. And that's me. I don't know what my brother was going for. I think he was trying to look intimidating. It kind of looks cool. But look how damn foggy it was that night. We did also have some fun with, there's some photos I'd want to share, but they definitely like dox me. This one is fine. And then which one is also fine? This one was really fun. I did for my sister. Okay. Foggy. Extremely. She's the Flash! She's running so damn fast, there's lightning flying behind. Actually, delete that one. But yeah, it was super cool. I also, oh god, hold on. I wonder if I can show any photos of something I did, because I became the favorite uncle on Christmas. I did it. I won the favorite uncle contest. Let me see if I can find some of those photos real quick. The fastest woman alive, but not actually, because each season we will meet someone who is faster. Exactly. I kind of also started a Christmas tradition this year on accident, which is hilarious. Hold on. None of these are actually photos, it looks like. Oh, they are. Hold on. I found one. Hold on. Okay, got it. We just started. What is going on? Get out of here. Okay. I found one I can actually share. There it is. So I started a new Christmas tradition. If you guys don't see anything weird in this photo, which you can tell this was not taken by my camera because how shitty it is, but you know. This is my new Christmas tradition I started. I gave everyone tiny hands. Look at all the tiny hands. Look at my face. I'm doing like a It was really fun. What I did is I got all the kids, all my nieces and nephews, I got them like actual gifts, and I got everyone else the tiny hands, and everyone was fucking with them the whole night. And the best part is I made the kids open their gifts with their tiny hands, and they were so bad. Yeah, exactly, Trey, exactly. Eat cake with the hands. I made them all open the gifts with the hands, which was perfect. It was super funny trying to do things with the hands. There's even a video of me on my way back after where I was driving with them. I wonder if I can find that one. Because that was pretty funny too. Bow, bow, bow. I found it. That's so fun. Love it. Yeah. And everyone was like, yeah, you won the best gift. And I looked at my nieces and nephews. So I was like, I'm the favorite uncle now, right? And they were like, yeah. I was like, good. I win. All right, you'll see here. This one's a video. Oh, did it not actually send? Oh, it did.
How's it going?
Good. Just a nice foggy drive home.
Just a nice foggy drive home.
How's it going?
Good. Just a nice foggy drive home.
It looks so funny, even like the picture like that. God, hold on, my throat. COVID. Fuck COVID. But yeah, I don't know if they want me sharing that one. You guys can have my tiny hand car one, but that's it. But yeah, it was a good Christmas. Good Christmas. And I think we have plans for New Year's, but I probably can't do it because of COVID. Let me turn down the music a little bit because I had it high for the intro. We are so back. But yeah, I also got like a new thing for my camera. Well, I got a couple new things. I got a new filter for it that changes the polarization when you twist it. This little thing right here is actually a little battery pack for what's on it on the back right now. So this actually attaches to the back and it keeps it cool because this thing can overheat pretty quickly, especially if you're recording in 6K, because that's what it can do. I'm fixing up my mic. All right. Yeah, it can record in 6K. It's kind of nuts. I mean, look at the camera. It's just like, it is so crisp. Even if I turned it dark, you're not going to see any loss in like frames or anything. Like, I'm just darker over here. Here, like, here, I'll turn even darker like this. Like, you don't lose frames or anything. It's just like that good. It's a really fancy camera. I mean, I spent too much on it. Way too much. Anyway, I don't remember if we got all the advancements. I don't think we did because we were trying to, yeah, we need to kill every hostile mob and there's new ones, apparently. We also need to breed every kind of animals. I need to... That one would be really easy to finish, actually. Do you know why? Because all we need is pufferfish. Hey. I got the pufferfish! I don't even know which way that goes anymore. That's right. It's like... Is that really how it is always? I kind of forgot how the spider eye looks. That's weird to me. Anyway. I am not playing the game. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was showing off this. If I gotten all my achievements or not. And there's a couple I'm missing. One is defeating every single hostile monster and breeding every single kind of animal. And that's it. Those are the two I'm missing because of the new updates. So all I need to do is go over here. Hold on before I go. Whee! By the way, how's everyone else doing? How's your guys' Christmas? Did you guys do anything fun? Did you guys make any new traditions? I'm definitely going to get everyone little hands every year because that was super fucking fun. It was honestly just a cute Christmas, so. Like I got my nephews two little RC, like I got one RC drone and one RC helicopter, which they both were just like addicted to the whole night when we were there. And then I got my niece. She's such a girly girl of a niece. I got her like a K-pop Demon Hunter like little backpack. And she's obsessed with Labubus. And a little flower like Lego thing. But she just put her Labubus in her little backpack. What am I looking for? I need a lead. Yeah, your niece loves K-pop Demon Hunters too, yeah. Yeah, I helped her make her like Lego set because she wasn't strong enough to like put some of the pieces together, which is fine. Let's see. Oh, there's got to be one somewhere. Oh, there's one. Hello. We just need one more. How rare are they? Actually, we have one more. We have one at the base. I could probably just drag him over there. We need them to have babies. You guys also have any plans for New Year's? Oh, there's one right there. What? There's two right there. I could have just had these two go at it. Do it. Oh, they follow you if you have these out. You guys gonna do it or what? There we go. Look at the cute. Oh my god, look at the eyeball of the baby one. He's so cute. What? Hello. Oh my god. What adorable. Alright, we need to defeat all the different hostile mobs. Technically, what are the new hostile mobs? Because that's like... it says I have 3. Obviously, one what is the horse, right? One was the horse. All new hostile mobs. 1.12.11. Parched? The parched are like from the desert biome. A camel husk. A desert variant of a husk mob. What? I didn't know those were added, to be honest. Yeah, there's like a husk version, and I already got the zombie horse. There's also the zombie nautilus, which I have to definitely kill as well, so we have to find one of those. I think those spawn in like specific areas. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go whoop, whoop, ow, my face. This shouldn't take too long. I just gotta turn off my mob machine. Lips a little dry. Man. Don't ever get COVID. It's not fun. It was not fun. Still is not fun. It has not been my favorite thing. Trying to think of anything else that's kind of like happened that's been pretty big. I guess the only other thing is like I'm a little worried about my work because I kind of took a whole week off when I had a double ear infection, and now I took a whole week off because I had COVID. So they're not going to be happy with me, but what am I supposed to fucking do? The only thing that does suck is when they're mad at you at work, basically. Well, not mad at you, but when they need to talk to you, they don't just fucking call you. They're like, they wait for you to come in and then they let you know what's going on. Can't help it if you're sick. Exactly. We all know they don't care about that, though. Oh, what? Excuse me? Why did it stay over there? Oh god, that's kind of bad. Hold on. Over here. Over here. Nope. Okay, should have gone back through. You never want to leave this room. Oh, come on. Thank you. Stay. Good. Now everything will spawn again. And now we get to have fun with the spear again. The spear is really fun. It's really fun if you can get the like timing right for the jumps. Something I've always wanted to try is to like get the jumps right to where it's like where you kind of launch yourself. Well, like that. Ooh. If you time it right, I think you can launch yourself with the oh, come on, do it. Oh, I don't have the hunger, that's right. Alright, ready? You have to land first, like that, and then... Come on. The timing. Look how much air I got just from like, I probably should have taken the boat. I still probably actually should. It's way faster. That's the reason I made these giant hallways of ice on the roof. Oh, come on. There we go. I think you just have to, like, click the second you land. And then you have to, like, double jump really fast. I don't know. Can't help them if they're sick, yeah. Yep. You gotta tell them that, though, you know? I mean, I love my job. Ooh. But they can be annoying sometimes. I'm sure everyone knows that. ASMR. And this is why I take the boat. Because it's far. By the way, I did change my mic settings a little bit. Like, am I too loud? Am I, like, I changed the reverbage a little bit. Do I sound better than I did before? You guys let me know. I could actually switch between my old version and my new version if you guys want to tell me which one's better. Which one sounds better for the ears? Here, let me do that real quick, actually. It's a pretty big difference. And I think the new one sounds like more like my actual voice. So here's like the new one right now that I've been using the whole time. And here's the old one that I used to use. Does it sound worse, better to you? Does this sound better to you? Because I like the new one personally. This is the new one again. This is the old one. This is the new one. This is the old one. This is the new one. The new one does sound more bassy. It sounds more like my voice. Something I realized, like I can kind of show you, it definitely has more bass in it. I can show you almost exactly how it is. It also has way more mid-range, which I think the old one I had, this one, like, for some reason I brought the mid-range really far down, so this one actually picks up more of my general voice. I'm gonna keep it either way. I liked it way more after doing the settings. Definitely sounds better. Okay, good. Good. Wooden dog. By the way, I wish I got like a sound clip of how I sounded on Saturday. Literally, my throat was so fucked that when I talked, it was like the most raspy. I don't know if I could recreate it, but it was like, yeah, it was gross. All right, all the mobs should spawn again. So here's what we gotta do. We kind of fly around in the ocean for a little bit until we find a zombie Nautilus. That's not a zombie Nautilus. That is a Nautilus. Hey, cutie. I love that they add like cute mobs and then they make them zombie-fied because they hate us. Yo, dolphins, let's go. Woo! I am Speed. I'm glad you guys like the new mic too. I've been really trying to get like everything kind of perfected. Hold on, which one is it? Is it? Oh, it's K, isn't it? No, that reloads. Oh no, that's it. K is the one that turns it on and off. So we're looking specifically. They will be my loyal steed. I also need to capture a zombie horse at some point. I think at some point we're gotta get like every single mob. There's a Nautilus. I'm looking for places drowned spawn because that's where the Nautiluses can spawn. We can also find a desert because deserts are where we will find the camel husks, especially at nighttime. It's another monument. There's a ruined portal over here. Ooh. Might as well check and make sure I didn't get it. I probably have already gotten this. Nothing good. Another ruined portal. Oh wait, this is where some could spawn. It's not a ruined portal though. Oh my god, spears. Wait, how have I not loaded this? How are there spears here? I've definitely been here. Did the chest just only load because I've never opened it before? Oh, you kidding? I got mining fatigue for flying over that. What the fuck? Yeah, speaking of that, hold on. Hey, yo? What was that? Was that from my, like, subtle effects mod? Why did that open with bubbles? What? That's so sick. That's really cool. What the fuck? Oh god, I can't. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to come back here. I need that. Where's a cow? Where is a moo? It's like 4 minutes. I don't want to lose that. Oh, there's a cow. Nice. Good. All right, I wanted the gold because we always run out of gold. Yeah, I guess that's from Subtle Effects is the, because Subtle Effects finally got updated in the new version, so I get all my stuff that I had before. All right, we're getting hostile mobs now. Including drowned. We're your friends. Give me another trident. Oh, you give me a copper ingot. That's pretty rare. Where is she? Oh my god. There's so many bubbles around this. Ugh. Oh, that didn't even make any sound. That was weird. That's very odd. Where's a desert when you need one? I mean, I very well could, I could get me some creepers right now. Oh, not a hole. Not a hole. Don't. Oh, he's blowing up. What are you doing, Panda? Where's some like drowned fortress areas? Like, they're usually not this hard to find. There's some Nautilus right here. I want a zombie Nautilus. Can you tame the zombie Nautiluses? Not a lie. Is that it? What's the like plural version? Plural version of Nautilus. Is it not a lie? Or Nautiluses? It's an age-old question. Check this out. I killed them. Why don't you guys zombie Nautiluses? None of you are riding one? Look how many of you there are. What? How can it be both? What? I gotta get in contact with the dictionary. That is rigged. They've never given us an outing like that before. Do you know how many times I've been corrected about what the correct plural saying for a word is? For them just to be like, yeah, both work. They're liars. Ooh. We'll try to get another trident. This has looting on it. Give it. Nope. Unlucky. No idea. Take it up with Merriam-Webster. No, I don't think I will. Seriously, where are all of the... I haven't seen a single zombie Nautilus yet. Could I zombify a Nautilus? Like if these Nautilus go to the drowned, will they become zombified? Oh, I killed him in one shot on accident. Oops. Squeeze me. I'm sorry, my little Nautilus friend. I just want a zombie one. Look, there's this guy. Maybe there's only specific places. Oh my god, you can actually shit. I'm gonna have to find one, saddle one, and put armor on it. And take it back to home base. It says it burns in sunlight, but of course. Oh, instead of suffocating, it'll burn in sunlight. So you can actually keep a zombie one above water. Oh my god, this is a throwback. Do you know where that goes? That is a trial chamber. Didn't think I'd see that in a minute. There's one of my portals too. There's no way they only spawn at night too, right? Okay. It has to spawn in its jockey form in order for me to get it. But it can spawn during the day, so we're good. Oh, perfect. I actually will need that for our friend. How's there not any spawning in these areas? I love how I left all that shit in there. Oh yeah, guys, what do you guys think about my cape? Let's look at how it looks without the... It's the new zombie cape. Very cape-tastic. It's leafy? Yeah, it kind of does look like that. I like it. It's one you can only get for a week. I try to get every single cape that comes out in the game, and all you needed to do was kill like 5 different mobs with a spear in Bedrock specifically. So I had to play shitty Bedrock again. I hate Bedrock. Maybe they really only do spawn much more at nighttime. Ooh. We're getting a little closer to spawn. Oh my God. Yo, smoke. No, we might be in a cold ocean. Where's the biome? Let's tell us. Where does it tell us biome again? It just says overworld over there. It's supposed to tell us. I think it has to be nighttime. And if I'm gonna find the camel too. Wait, what was the third one? Because this says I'm missing 3. There's the camel husk. The zombie nautilus. There's a new one. It's called the parched, which are desert. It's a new kind of skeleton. Tipped arrows of weakness? Ew. Oh, look at this mountain. Look at the village going up the mountain. What? That's cool. I have to remember where it says the name of the biome, because I thought it used to say that. Oops. Oh, I just wasted 3 fireworks. And that looks like a desert. Or counts as a desert. Where is the biome lake? Do I have better F3? No, I just have better statistics. We could check and see if better F3 works. Loading up the game. I'm gonna have to close the whole game though, so you guys gotta wait for a second. I love better F3. It's like one of the only ones. We'll see if the game even launches with it. Usually, sometimes if things aren't fully updated, they won't. Hey, it's launching. Bear with me. All right, let's see. And there it goes. Yep. Can't have it. Very sad. I pushed F3 and it just destroyed it instantly. So better F3 is not updated yet. Update, you damn it. Update, damn it. I want that right there. I want that. Okay. We are not going to have better F3, but we got regular F3. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Ooh, free obsidian? I will never not say no to free obsidian. That looks like a desert. Now we wait for nighttime. Another ruined portal over here. I mean, any other chances we get of getting a god apple? A gay apple? We gotta take in gold. Is there even gonna be a chest like underneath this? I don't think so. I think this is just like a really... in your face kind of thing. This outpost is going to be crawling. Oh yeah. There it goes. As you can tell, we have been here. Here's a camel. What's up, camel? We need a zombie camel, though. Which hopefully one spawns when night comes. Woo! Run! I want to see if I can one-shot a golem, an iron golem. You guys think I can one-shot an iron golem with a spear? Come here, buddy. Get over here in the open so I can just zoom by after I do this. All right, ready? Woo! He's on fire. I hit him. He's gonna die, maybe? He's really low, but... no, he's not gonna die that quick. Hey. Alright, let's go over here. This looks like a good scoutable spot to find our new enemies. Also, this is a crazy pit. Oh. This is one of the newer songs from the playlist. Newer-ish. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I don't care. We're vibing. Ah! Let's go! We killed one. Why is there so many spiders? I don't think I've ever seen so many spiders in one spot. All right, check this out. Oh my god, the amount of things I just hit. Oh my god. Oh, there's one right there. Yo, what? Oh, I killed all of them. Let's go. I got a rabbit's foot. Oh my god. All right, see you guys. I just need to go kill Nautilus now. God, it's such a beat. I also gotta capture a Nautilus. I want a zombie Nautilus. I don't really care about the camels. Look, there's another one. Look at the camel. Yo, 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 you guys are going straight for me, huh? Chill. Ow. It's giving me weakness. All right, where's the Nautilus jockey? I'm playing that song again. Yeah. Sorry, it was such a vibe. It's a lot longer than I thought it was, too. Did I even turn it up enough? I usually keep it like right there. Perfect. It does get a little louder, but you know. Hell, we should actually just play that whole like section of those songs. Oh, there's home base. Where are they? Come on, spawn some. Oh, I found one. Oh, look how cool he looks. See, now he's a safe boy now, but I need to kill him. I don't want to kill him because I want one, but I need it for the achievement, so I'm sorry, bud. Wait, no? That wasn't it? What am I missing then? What? Well, I'm sad I killed him now. Well, I killed the husk. What else could possibly be new? Camel husk, parched. Hold on, am I crazy? It's 1.21, I'm just saying it wrong. I didn't need to kill him, probably. What's the new hostile mob? Well, I got Nautilus, I got Zombie Nautilus, I got Camel Husk. I did kill a Parched too. Unless there's a different variation of the Parched. Oh, maybe I didn't kill a zombie horse. Hmm. Well, now I'm sad because I really don't think I needed to kill him. And I could have kept the zombie one. Look, I definitely killed one of these guys, right? Yeah. Also, because that song was so hype, let's do this. Let's do all the rest of the songs from that same area. Sorry, the same like album. Over there. Okay, where's the zombie horse? There's horses here. Plenty of zombies. Oh my god, look at that creeper trying to be sneaky. Get out of here. I see you. He's trying to do sneak attacks. Come on, zombie horse. Quick. Time is almost up. Where's the zombie horse? It's gotta be zombie horse, right? Like a squirrel up there. I know, right? He could have just dropped down and killed me. Great, they're all despawning. It's too early in the morning now. Damn it. Well, let me double check this too. Yeah, it is zombie horse for sure. Well, we might just have to wait now, which is dumb. Oh, why are you holding an egg? I made it to the end of the day. Good job, Tree. We were rooting for you since the beginning of time. By the way, after looking at these like towers, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like how they look like on the top, but we're definitely gonna make them like that still for the meantime. Now we wait till nighttime. Now we're talking. I forgot it's New Year's Eve. It's not here. It's not New Year's Eve yet for me. You're good. Potty mouth. Working New Year's Eve, too buggered now to do anything they wanted. How's that a potty mouth? Oh, my job, we work all year round. Usually we get people who volunteer first, and then if they don't, then we get chosen to work holidays, including New Year's. If I did have a schedule running into New Year's Eve, I'd still have to work it as well. Which is weird. I think like of all the days, like of all the times that you have to have off New Year's, you need New Year's Eve and New Year's off. We only consider New Year's Day as the holiday is dumb. So I agree. You get the day after New Year's? What the fuck are they doing it backwards? It's supposed to be New Year's Eve and New Year's. What dinguses? My place doesn't even give Black Friday day off. Mine is just Christmas and New Year's Day. Luckily, I work late anyway, so it wouldn't like bother me that much, but most people don't. We get Thanksgiving, we get Christmas, we get New Year's. Like I said, though, every single holiday we technically work. It's just volunteers first, and then you get polled, basically drawn if they don't have enough volunteers. So we work year round, every single day. No breaks. But we get paid for that holiday even if you work it, so it's kind of nice. Like I get an extra 8 hours on my paycheck if I didn't work that day. So if you do work that day, you get the 8 hours plus the amount of time you worked as well. So it's kind of crazy. Oh, and time and a half. So you get 2.5 times the pay you'd get that day, which is pretty crazy. We get main holidays, Black Friday, and 2 floating holiday days to take whatever. But if you specifically take a day off a day before after a holiday, you don't get paid for your holiday unless it's already part of the vacation week. It's confusing. That's how it is for me, exactly like that, except for the 2 floating holiday days. We don't get floating holiday days. But if you don't work the day before or after a holiday, which funny enough, I'm glad I didn't know I had COVID till 2 days after Christmas. Because of that alone, because I did get to work the day after Christmas. Still. Oh, you want to know something even more confusing for my job as well? So even though you don't get paid for it if you don't work the day after or before a holiday, you will get paid for it if you don't work the day after a holiday if it's the end of a pay period. So if the holiday lands on the exact last day of the pay period, they can't change it because it's part of the pay period anyway. Loopholes, people. You gotta find the loopholes. Everyone at my work just tries to line up their annual leave with a stat day to get as much time possible without having to spend leave. It always makes it so busy because our boss is kind of bleeding hard. Yeah, that's like the pain. Well, how do you make it fair for people? You know what I mean? Like, of course, people are going to try to get like the biggest gaps of time where they're not actually wasting time. But how are they supposed to make that fair? I know some jobs, they have like a cap for it. So like you need to plan way, way ahead. Like there's only a certain amount of people that can have vacation time during a specific week. Like, funny enough, how much you want to bet with my job? Because it's mostly a bunch of nerdy dudes who also play video games. They don't do shit like I do, though. They say they play games, but not really. They're all definitely going to be calling out or putting in vacation for when GTA 6 comes out. Like, for sure. It's going to be horrible. I just realized my chat is not where it should be. There we go. Fake gamers. It's true though, it's true. God, it's just like how, you know, I was talking about my family the other day. How it's like they don't understand me. They're like they also like to think they're gamers. You know what I mean? I just realized how behind I am on mobile. Oh, you're fine, Tree. They like call themselves gamers. I even gave my old PC to my brother and he's more of a gamer now, but that's cute of them. All right, we're just about turning to night. So let's switch back to this. All right, my gassed friend. I'm leaving you. Both my micro person and I tried to take off when Z8 was released. I pulled seniority since we didn't have anyone else in the lab that knew how to run micro.
Bruh.
So she had to work half a day, as you should. Sell exactly as you should. Why be senior if you can't even abuse your power? Exactly. Like if there is anything like I said, my job is probably gonna be pissed at me because of the amount of time I've taken off. You know, with proof that I've been sick every single time. But I've also been with the company long enough to where I'm like, I got seniority and I'm also really good at my job. There's a lot of lazy people at my job. You know, I'm not trying to act, you know, all high and mighty like I'm the best at my job compared to everyone else, but it's partly true in some standards. There's so many lazy things I run across every day. It's like the amount of people who don't go up on telephone poles because they don't want to lift their ladder up. It's like, bro, it's part of your fucking job. It's true enough. Yeah, it's hard to find good help. All right. Yeah, it's your job. It's kind of funny because I've had like so many different interactions. I thought I was being an asshole sometimes, and I'm like, hey, they're loading up too much work. I was like, can you see if you can do anything about moving around work or anything? And that's how I ask. And I'm like, oh, am I being too much of an asshole, or do I just, you know... It's surprisingly hard to get rid of bad help. Exactly. So true. That's the most true thing known to man. But you know, I've had interactions like that where it's been like, oh, I have so much work. Could we see if we could get some of those moved to some other text or anything? And I thought I was an ass for saying like, oh yeah, I'm too slow. Move some work. But I've seen some people complain at my job. Like I once got pulled into a double call where our supervisor was on the phone, so he just brought me into the phone call with us. And I'm like, hey, there's like a lot of work going on. Can you move around some work? And he's like, I'll see what I can do. And then this guy who's in his like, he's in his like late 50s and he's still working for the company. He calls, he gets put into the phone call and he's like, this is fucking bullshit. I'm like, whoa. He's like, I should not be getting this much work. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm not an asshole at all. I guess this guy just, he hates getting extra work when he doesn't need it, I guess. All right, where's the zombie horse? So relatively, I'm nice. And that guy that I referred to, the old guy, he complains so much about the job. The first time I ever met him was when I first got hired on. He's been around that long. And he like, I had to go help him at the end of the night. And he's like putting up his ladder. He's like, I fucking hate this job. And I'm like, okay. I was like, why are you still here then? He's like, because I need the money. And I was like, then you don't hate your job. That's how that works. If it's worth it for the money, then you actually like it. Quit lying to yourself. Alright, where the hell is a zombie horse when you want one? When I worked at McDonald's as a teenager, I had to manage who used to sing about how much he hated his job right on the floor in front of the customers. He's a pretty good singer. I'd like to see that though. That sounds honestly better. I wish my old coworker, the old man coworker of mine, sung about his hatred instead. He ended up at his office a few years later. Come on, give me a zombie horse. I wonder if he still hates it. Probably in some ways. Here's the thing, everyone is gonna hate their job in some way or another. The only thing that pisses me off is how the job itself thinks that you have to lie about that. It's kind of crazy, like genuinely. Like how badly would you want to go into an interview and be like, oh, I'm gonna hate this part about the job? Because everyone is, of course, you're going to go into your interview and you'd be like, I love this company, everything about it. I want to be a part of it. That's how you got to say everything. But why can't you go into an interview and go like, I like this part, I hate this part, but the money is good. Too real. No, Kuna. After, I think at the end of the day, literally every person would rather be on the beach resort sipping gin and tonics. Exactly. It's not that controversial. So true. Like, literally no one gives a shit about most of the things at their companies and stuff. And it's like, it's something like part of my company, they preach the idea of like the like amount of things we do for people and everything, which is like true to an extent. I think of course helping people get their internet working it's good work. Do I have to like doing it? Am I gonna like every single person that I interact with? Am I gonna be happy that I fixed some asshole's internet? Probably not. No. Still going to though, properly. That's what's important. Where the hell's a zombie horse, man? How hard are they to spawn? Do they only spawn in specific biomes? I should check that. I had 2 COVID patients Monday. Stay back. No! I'm gonna cough right in your face. Some people might need their internet sabotage. True, though. I can do that. Maybe that guy shouldn't be on the internet, but it's not your judgment to make. Exactly. Okay, yeah, they are supposed to spawn here. In jockey form. Is it already turning day, or is that just... Am I getting this unlucky? Finding a zombie horse? That should be classified as assault. Honestly, true. If someone actually knew they had COVID and you coughed in their face, that should be like a classification. I think that's fair. Oh, baby zombie. Oh my god, they hurt. How's it already day again? Like, I just want the zombie horse. Let me read up on it again. I think here actually is a considered willful harm. You could press charges. Good. Egg. Egg. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember like a couple years ago? It was more than a couple years ago. It was a long while ago. There was an egg that was like on Instagram that got like the most likes on all of Instagram. It was just a picture of an egg. You guys remember that strange time? Because I sure do. Vaguely. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna show off my pretty little floating island. I wonder what happened to the egg. It's probably not a good egg anymore. I can relate, I'm not a good egg. This music is such a bop. I'm glad this new album is here. It's official Minecraft music, believe it or not, that we're listening to right now. Official. Yeah, they got some good artists for their like playlists that they have. It's not used in Minecraft, but they're like mixtapes. So I'm gonna test my camera. I got a really cool, oh my god, it's amazing. You know how I said my camera was getting hot? I got a thing from Amazon that attaches to the back of it where the screen usually is, but the screen's folded out. I only use it for streams. It'll be really good for like really hot days too, so the camera doesn't overheat. And my god, that little thing will literally go so cold if you put it on the max setting. I only have it on the lowest. Sorry, I guess it's like the warmest setting. And it still is keeping the whole camera like really cool. You could say it's really cool. Alright, we could probably do things during the day instead of just staring into oblivion. Here. Hello, Happy Ghast. My shadow looks really weird on your head. But Atlas, my friend. Oh my god, the shadow of your writing is even there. Whee! Why does my shadow look so weird on specifically just his head? It looks normal, or oh, my Elytra is actually pretty low too. I know what we can do. This is the end for you. Uh-oh. That was a quick fix. By the way, isn't there like... I just want to check this. What the fuck? I don't think I've used Solus shaders in the end. What the fuck? What? Can you go below those clouds? What? Oh my god, that's like pulsating purple. What the fuck was... Wait, whoa, hold on, I forgot about something. We're actually gonna turn off shaders for a moment. God, this is how normal vanilla looks. There's something that I think was added recently, which is like the pulsating... Yeah. They're called end flares. You see that? It like flares and makes everything purple. And that's in vanilla. Like there's no shaders on right now. But they even have it on the Solaris. The solar shaders. Holy shit. This is way cooler than I... remember it being... Oh yeah, there's one right there. It's like flashing and it'll go away. Whoa. Alright. I wonder what does rethinking voxels do? Okay, it just has the purple. DSL. Oh. What? Bliss. What? What? There's lightning. Oh my god, it's like surrounding the main area here. What the fuck? What's past all this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Hold on, what is it like past? If this is like the main like area, what is it like past? Hold on. What the fuck? Shaders are getting fucking crazy, huh? This is amazing. Okay, what about Solaris? Is it different here? Oh. Wow. I'm genuinely like jaw dropped by how some of this stuff looks. Can I edit? Because I don't really like this purple anymore now. Can I edit that on here? Yeah, I'm flabbergasted by how all that looked. All right, is it other? Is it? I have to find where the other dimensions are. It might be under lighting. No. Materials, no. It has to be lighting, right? Atmosphere. There's nether dimension. I'm looking for the end dimension. End dimension. No, that's just for the oh, there's got to be more. Well, okay. I mean, either way, that is probably one of the coolest fucking things I've seen. Weirdly, I really, really like Bliss 1. Especially in the main island here. It's just like crazy. Maybe I should go check out the Nether. Oh, it's raining. Oh god, it's also night, so I gotta be really careful. What the fuck? When did it turn like this? This is not how it used to be. When did Bliss look like this before? Well, we can. All right, we're done with the songs that we needed there, so let's go back to our gosh, hold on. That was the most flabbergasting thing I've ever seen in my entire life. In the end, that was so cool. Where is zombie horse jockey? Because I swear I already ran into one and killed one, but... Come on, zombie horse. Hey, spider jockey. That's a real thing. Wrong jockey, though. Come on, just give me one. Anywhere? There's a horse there. Turn the horse into a zombie horse. Do it. It's for your own good. Oh! Oh my god! I didn't know there was one in there. Why haunts? Because the horse, it needs to die. It needs to die. It's for the greater good. Oh, goodbye. It's for the greater good of the world. He's a zombie. What? Why'd he explode? He was so far away. Dude, you're sniping me and I don't appreciate that. Go away. It is dark, but I will be incomplete without killing him. He's the last puzzle piece. Please give me the horse. It's just a horse. Oh no, it's gonna be morning in a second. I do want to sleep. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go in this house and sleep. There's gotta be a bed, right? Quickly. No bed in that one, are you serious? Go, 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 go! No! Go, 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 go! No! No! You're joking. There's gotta be a single bed in one of these. Move. Thanks. What do you mean it's occupied? Thank you. It's no longer raining. No! There's one right there! Don't go in the sun! No! Yes! Ow! Man, those spears hurt. Go away. I did it! I did it! Right before they killed themselves. You can see why I needed that. It's because the kill one of every hostile mob. And technically, even though the zombie horse is not hostile themselves, they become hostile from being on that back of with the zombie on the back. So if I killed just the zombie horse would be fine. Maybe not in the sun, but mostly would have been okay. Everything would have been a-okay-ish for said zombie horse. Alright, let's get out of here. Something I definitely want is a zombie Nautilus, though. Because that's a cool creature to have. I don't really care about the other zombie versions. The zombie horse, funny enough, even though it was just added into the game, the zombie horse has been in the game for like, I don't even know, like 12, 13 years. It just never was fully implemented. It was in the background coding, but now it's actually a part of the game, which is really cool. Home sweet home. Alright, just checking around, making sure there's no creatures around. Okay. I want to see something. Ow. Got the little ones to bed? Hell yeah. Okay, that's gotta go. We like looking not modded in any kind of way. What the heck? Geysers? Absolutely zero. Flame geysers is 0. Bubble geysers? Down to probably 0 as well. Who wants geysers? Yeah, go away. Whoa, okay. That looks pretty crazy. You're thinking voxels? They definitely changed a lot of their shaders a lot over the years. Okay, no, it's not that crazy. BSL, it's probably gonna be very smoky. No, surprisingly, no. Bliss, also, like, that one's the one that's changed, like, a lot. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Well, I'm still glad I have mine. That is the most realistic towards, you know, base Minecraft, because that's what I like, is base Minecraft. But it is nice to show off builds and stuff with the shaders and everything. Wait, am I even going the right way back? Sit down like, it's over here. Good. I'm gonna have to like dig out a proper in and out of the nether at some point because I get lost every single time I'm in here. Wait, is this not? This is it? Fuck. Oh, it's just like back in here again. That's so wacky. You trying to fight me, bud? You're gonna lose. Thanks. Okay, okay. Alright, we can start actually getting back to our proper projects now. Since we are officially again back up on all our advancements. I am also extremely lucky that this, anytime there's new status effects, I won't have to do more piled on top of it like that. Ooh, I don't want to forget something too. Have to go back. Onward. It's cold. It is kind of cold. It's actually really cold here. I have no idea because I've been locked in my room for like 4 days. It did get really cold though. We had like a cold front. I think actually all of like eastern of the US had like a big cold front. It's 14 and snowing. Sounds nice. Definitely colder than here right now. We were down to 4 the other day, but we have warmed up. I work tomorrow in it. I know your pain. I'm sorry. Woo! It was in the 50s yesterday morning and dropped with rain/cold fronts and super windy last night in the morning, 30 and 40 mile. Oh, guts, and now it's just chilly. Have you tried? Okay, you win, Kuna. You win. Have you tried climbing telephone poles in the snow with a ladder that you have to hook on the pole? You also have to carry the ladder over your shoulder to to said pole because there's no driving to it because of snow. Also sucks. But I'll give you the win. You win on the harshest conditions. Let alone having to deal with that. Like, I deal with people, but not like you do. So you win by default. We tie, I feel. No. Nah. God, maybe my throat is still a little raspy from COVID. That's exactly why I say you win. That sucked a lot. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And let's see how Bliss looks. Because Bliss has been kind of surprising me. Yeah, I kind of like that one. We're gonna leave it right there for you guys to look at. They thought it was a fucking game. What? Good for you, patient though, Kuna. They'll thank you one day, maybe. Hopefully is the key word. I'll be right back though. I do really need to go to the bathroom, so bear with me for a couple moments. I might grab a snack too.
PP Poa Poa.
God, I swear it's always a Gex staple to sub while I'm in the bathroom, huh? Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Alright. I don't want their thinks I wanted to go home. Go poo subbed. Oh, get poo subbed. Mama learned me to read real good. Valid as fuck. I totally get you, Kuna, on that too. That's super valid. You gotta retain the job. We're trained for a lab job, so you never ever have to see a patient ever. So true. 16 years, so many years. It's actually insane. I'm actually pushing further into the EMS field. Oh, true, good for you. There's so much need for it. Yeah, EMS. We need so much more EMS. Oh, you guys just reminded me of something too. There's a huge need for like everything medical. Also true, right down to the IT guys. I could do IT stuff for medical. I actually have. I've worked in several hospitals. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll just turn everything on and off and it doesn't need work. Also, 7 stream streak. Let's go. 7 years. You've been watching me for 7 years. Get serious. We carry paper versions of our digital paperwork if we ever need it. That is smart, though. That is really smart. You guys reminded me, though. While we can talk while I go mining, because that's all I'm going to be doing is mining for a while. The craft way, you know. Because I have these said shulkers with all the deep slate, and we need way more deep slates. I have a story of the last day I was working. Not the last day, but oh my god, the splash. That's cool. Subtle effects adding more things. Yeah, how much have we actually gotten? Like jack all so far. Which is why we need to mine a lot. I did in fact love telling everyone I told them so. Oh, I don't know why I have all this junk. That can all go in there. Okay. So the other day when I was working, I actually had to go to a prison to work. Sorry, not a prison, a jail. I've been to, not a prison, but I've been to a penitentiary for work as well before. Which is pretty neat. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a text. Oh, you just looked at your Twitch recap? You're number 3. And is the number 2 emote. Let's go! Oh, cool. Yeah, either way, I worked in a jail, and it was like I was asking them about their jobs, and they also had like one of the chest cams on, you know, like that cops wear, because of course I'm working in a jail and they gotta make sure they monitor everything. And they had to escort me to where this stuff is because I was fixing some of their TVs, and they were complaining about how some of their TVs were. And I was asking them about their job, and this was in a very small town, like way out in the middle of nowhere kind of thing. And there was a guy in the jail. And where I worked was exactly where the guy from jail like resides. So there's just a mirror between me and this guy, and he like literally, I'm standing with my back towards where he is. And he's just like trying to wave at me through the mirror, and I'm just ignoring him. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Either way, I was talking to them about it, and like I felt bad for their job situation because not only were they the jail, but they said that they have to work through the holidays, which sucks on its own. But they're the jail and the like 911 operation facility, and they said there's sometimes only one person working both. And I was like, what? Either way, like the guy that was there too that tried to wave at me when I first got there, he was sleeping. That was in the jail, and he was snoring really loud. You could hear it.
Yes. Back in Hannah's stream.
Yo, Hannah's streaming? Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna pull it up and put it up on the side. Also, hi Foxy. There we go, Hannah. Hey, we need to get her affiliate so she gets subs. Actually, so true, in fact, that we need to do this. Everyone go check out Hannah. We need to get her to affiliate. This is Gex's other half. She's cool. She got a PC and she's playing Power Washer Simulator. Go check it out. Every ambulance had a box inside. Every box is a phone. Every iPad keys, insurance registration, fuel card. The phone is where we get all our info. Not allowed to talk to other Hannahs. Sorry. If it goes down, they have radios in the ambulance. If those guns down, we're fucked and need carrier pigeons. Go follow Wifey. Yes, do it. Also follow Gex. We all love Gex. Gex is also peak. Haha, no. Well, you said it, I guess. But I beg to differ, and I spelt it wrong. Fuck. Why was I holding shift when I... Oh, there you go. Done and done. Good, 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 good. My wifey would not like that as she is also named Hannah. No extra Hannahs. Well, this Hannah's cool. You got to make an exception for the one Hannah. Exactly. This Hannah's also married, so you're safe. Either way, I was talking about the jail, and like I was like so surprised. They seemed like they needed so many more workers because one, the jail looked like shit. It was like falling apart. And it's crazy because the person that works the jail, like the person that was actually watching the prisoner and also like making the 911 calls for people, was also helping the janitor, like teaching the janitor how to put new floors in because they needed to put new floors in. It's genuinely pretty crazy. And they're talking about how crazy their job is, working through holidays and stuff, and sometimes only being one of them. But they told me that like it was good that the guy was snoring when he was sleeping. And I was like, why is it good? I mean, it's like really loud. like through the whole place. And she's like, well, it lets us know that they're still alive. And I was like, you know what? I never really thought about it, but it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't know if someone's dead or alive in a jail. Your prisons can be private, state, or federally funded, eh? I think so. I'm not like too sure how that specific jail like works or anything. I have no idea behind the funding. Usually it's like there's definitely funding in some part. So what we dig in, we're just getting tons and tons of deep slate. I'm kind of digging out a big area underneath my base anyway, in case eventually we want to build something down here, which would be kind of neat. But we need just an ungodly amount of deep slate. I'm so much happier that I'm like feeling better from COVID. It shit fucked me up. Still is a little bit. Fuck COVID. Like I said, it was like the worst time I had it, and this is like the third time I've had it, so it's just like... I think the prisons here are actually fairly decent. I think the prisons here are as well. I mean, they are big metal boxes that hold people that deserve to be there, so... There. Fuck cancer, also true. Fuck cancer, fuck COVID, fuck everything that actually kills people. Specifically that type of cancer. But fuck all sickness, so true. Yeah, we're thinking about you, Foxy. And the wife. That 10.4 New Zealand dollars per prisoner meal, but recently kid lunches got like $2.50 per meal. Yeah, that pissed me off. Absolutely, kid lunches get more money than prisoner meals. What the fuck? And you know what? I want to bet you that if there was ever talk about that, they're like, well, kids don't need as much money because they don't eat as much. That is bullshit. We all know kids eat just as much, if not more, than adults do. They're growing. Especially teenagers. Exactly, dude. I knew I did. I knew I was a fucking hog. What we digging? Tell me I did. What? I told you, Gex. Did you run away for a second or something? What happened? I'm digging so I can get the... I was in my head, my bad. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm digging to make the walls for the base. I just need tons and tons of deep slate for it. I'm also just digging here so I can get... Oh shit, am I digging... No. No, because we don't want just regular deep slate. right? Because this, hold on, I might have made a mistake. Because we can't turn this into any of the other blocks. No. Shit. I did fuck up. Luckily, I caught it early. We need the other pickaxe. Because we need the actual, like, cobbled deep slate. I did that with 16,000. Oh, that's so bad. But I'm also digging out this area in case we want to build something in the future, and I want to make this like a pretty big underground area. Because I might actually build something like huge underground. So just naturally digging out a big area will help with that. So count your lucky stars. Oh, I count my lucky stars. Oh yeah, Gex, how was D&D the other night? I learned of your D&D ways. Ya fucking nerd. I love D&D. Good. I've only ever played it twice, and I liked it both times. I gotta play more of it. At some point. Oh no. Paint? What are we painting? Okay. What are we painting? Oh no, did you bite again? Oh no. Hold on. Can I give you the coins back? I think there's a way. Hold on. Just reject the second. Ah, yes, that's right. I forgot you can do that. How can I do that though? I don't know if I can. I have to go like into the actual points rewards. Hold on a second. Yeah, they just spent a lot of points. How do I reject it? I'll draw. Let me just give you back your points because you just spent way too many. I don't know how to reject it on here. Yeah, Gex, do you know how to do it? Can't I just give you Geo? I tried doing that. It does not work. I might have to go. You might have to be in mod view or something. Oh, this is annoying. And reject the, yeah. I guess I'll have to go in mod view. Well, this is getting annoying. Really quick. Alright, hold on. You guys are not going to see this for a second. You're in mod view. Are you finding it anywhere? Were you able to reject it? Oh, here's the queue. Okay, hold on. I found the queue here. Yeah, I can see you're doing it right now even. Did it? Okay. Good. You get your points back. Thank you, Gex. All right, we are drawing like it's New Year's Eve party, like it's 2012. And the DJ just started Gangnam Style. Okay, well. Well, is it 2012 and it's going into 2013? Or is it 2011 going into 2013? Let's just say 2012 because that's what you said. Going into 2013. Okay, okay. We need that. We're gonna make that bigger. It's gonna be up on a sign. And we gotta have it be like dark out. Hold on, don't hold the phone. And this will be the end, a big building. I don't know what to draw this time. We're gonna act like it is, you know, like, okay, that's too dark. Go back. I haven't done this in a while. We gotta go like whoop, whoop, whoop. We also need like, we're definitely gonna have like fireworks in the back going like pew, 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 pew. Little sparkles. 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 More firework colors to make it look pretty. Yes. Because I know how fireworks work, right? And it's gonna definitely be like, we're definitely gonna have a green one over here kind of going up. And this one's gonna be more in the background, so it's gonna be smaller. And it's gonna be like pew, and still doing like maybe this is hell. It is hell. Welcome to hell. I mean, welcome to hell. New Year's 23 was passive. People thought the world was gonna end because the Mayan calendar. That's true. I thought about that for a second. All right. I think this building could be a different color here. We're gonna put like that. Nope. It's gotta be like a giant skyscraper. So we gotta do like little doors. Little double doors at the bottom like this. And you know, we gotta add all the little windows in different spots. Actually, hold on. Do something like this. It's like too thick. It is too thick. Oh, I changed the width. Here we go. 1 pixel. We gotta do something like this, where it's gonna be like whoop, 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 whoop. Just trust. It'll look so cool, guys. So incredibly cool. You're gonna be like, whoa, Landon is an artist genius. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Okay, that's wrong. We go like... Well, hold on. These need to go all the way to the end. I need to work on my artistic style, I guess. Dang, that's still... this is like the pain of my childhood, was always getting the bleed through. When doing art. Now those doors look too small, but you know, the scale doesn't matter as much. Whoop, whoop. Look, bigger doors. I just ignored the other doors because screw it. Color is so important, you know? Looks like shit. No, hold on. Not in its infancy. Okay, I'm working on it. What kind of brushes we got? Airbrush. This might come in handy. This is the opacity, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. We can add texture. Texture to the building. It looks so real in the night sky. And of course, the lettering would be kind of, you know, kind of vibrant, like it's glowing. Like, whew, it's glowing, guys. It's glowing numbers. Wow. 40 textures. This is so incredible, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe that this is real? All right, now we got to make the DJ booth. He definitely would have like big lights shining on him from like both these angles, and he would have like yeah, like this. And then the stands going down from it like this. Oops. Oops. And again. And they just go off like stands would. Big shiny lights. Like, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And you remember what I said about 4D texture? We like the 4D texture. Yeah, and then we go back to here. And we remake the DJ stands where he's working like a legend. And of course he has little rings, you know, for his DJ abilities. DJ Comet. We gotta do DJ Comet then, huh? Ooh, no. I want that to still be black here. Hold on. DJ Comet. This might be your greatest masterpiece yet. Oh, we will see. Oh, I'm gonna have to manually color that in. Alright, a couple more pixels worth. I suck at drawing with mouse. I always have to say that. It's part of the precaution. I love it. Hold on. I have to do something. DJ Comet. No background fill, and the color should be something blue because it's DJ Comet. We all know DJ Comet. Oh no. No! I messed it up. Come on. Wait, why can't I go back? What? It's just stuck off to the side. I guess that's fine. I'm glad you took the time for that detail. It's so good. No, I just messed up though, because it's like permanently blocked in. I guess we can do this. Hold on. I got this. DJ Comet in the flesh. We're just gonna fill that in and then we're gonna put it again because I want it to look proper cool. There we go. DJ DJ, what? Why is it not keeping the color I want? There we go. DJ, what? What is happening? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Wait, why does it actually look good though? It's effective black background. That's what I was going for. Speaking of which, you need texture with things, and something that should happen is with the brush. Comet would be, he would be a little in the glow of the yellow as well. Okay, maybe not that much, but like perfect amount like that. There you go. He's the spotlight, you know what I mean? And then we have all the people dancing, right? Which we're gonna need some heads for that, especially for Comet. And you know what, they're all gonna be doing you know what. And I'm drawing this like freehand, so no judgments. I think you gotta be like one leg up like this, and the other one's like kind of down. And then they have both their arms kind of going like Gundam style. We gotta go Gundam style. Gundam style. Gundam style. And this guy right here, this is like a little short person, you know, we're gonna do like a, they're gonna be like Gundam style, Gundam style. And then over here, this guy's, he's going a little more to the side with it. He's gonna be kind of like, ooh, Gundam. The lone child at the club, exactly. And then we're gonna do Gundam. Gundam style. They're all doing it. This guy's gonna be doing it on his head like this. He's gonna be like, I'm doing the Gundam style on my head, guys. Isn't that crazy? Gundam style. He's going crazy with it. Oh, something I have to do too. Absolutely too is this. People used to do this, especially back in the day, where they had the glasses on that said 2013, like whatever the year was that's gonna come up. Okay, maybe a little more pixels to make it a little better. I think people wore those glasses for the style. Some would wear, you know, like little party hats. Some would wear like, oh yeah, I'm maggoted. This has been up since like 9 a.m. today. The glasses this year will have to have eye holes in the 0 and 6. Yeah, how'd they do it in like 2013? The eye hole was like in the 3. It's always so broken. The guy with this, like he's got cool shoes on. That's why he's doing it on his head. You know, doing Gangnam style on his head. And you know what? It kind of hurts his head a little bit. He's actually going to be bleeding out his head a little bit. There you go. This person just has a cool scarf on because they're like, yeah, Gundam style. The little kid is the best. He's like the biggest partier for sure. He's got the drip too. Yeah. That's not red hair, but you know. It's supposed to be a party hat. Here, I'll make it like have lines on it so it looks more like a party hat. How's that? I know it kind of makes it look like a drill, but you know, we'll take it. This guy will have like a little ID on, I guess. They're partying. They're having a great time. Something I forgot to definitely do too was actually make some kind of like foregrounds of where they're standing in comparison, which is gonna ruin everything, but whatever. Actually, that surprisingly went in with all those dots somehow. Hey, they're dancing. It's party time. They're doing the Gangnam style. I'm just building some more buildings. You know, we gotta fill it in a little bit. Maybe double check Minecraft's fine. Okay, good. Don't want to leave it open. Woo, yay, building. Wow, it looks so good. You guys should like hire me more often because I'm just that good at making buildings and things. And you know what? I got another idea too. While I'm at this, doing this craziness. Back to shading a little bit, I guess, because we gotta shade these buildings too. Shading, yay. Looks so good, guys. Can you believe that this is real? This is a real building in place. One of the guys definitely needs to have like a party popper like this. And then he's just shooting out like a bunch of different like pew, all over this kid's face. He's like, party, take that. Wee. All right, complete. I would party here. Especially DJ Comet. We know DJ Comet is a legend. Shashubi! Happy New Year 2013. Everyone's doing Gundam style. Alright. We have to save this one. I don't want you guys seeing any of my files, so just bear with me a second. Save as PNG. It's got to go to the MS Paint gallery. Let me get the actual copy of what you put from the chat real quick. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. Got it. And now we got to add it to Discord. Up into the MS Paint Wall of Fame. It's always you, Tree, that grabs these, but they're so worth. Wait, why is it like that? Oh, my bad. I put the wrong one. Okay. I have a lot of money. You always forget to sign and date. Well, I mean, I don't need to sign and date because we know from Discord, but I am signing and dating. I have a lot of money because Discord gives us the exact of who did request it, gives us the date it was made. This is our wall of fame here, which we got quite a lot. Wow, I guess my drawings really did upgrade. Holy shit. Compared to this, I'm hitting hyper speed to get the last parking spot at Walmart as an alien. Don't cry toe when someone steals your gorgeous art. Oh, don't cry to me, toe. Also don't cry, that'd be weird. Honestly, I do like the Walmart one. And then Emmy made this courtesy of it because Jeffrey is the employee of the month. Good job. Also courtesy of Emmy. Comment and thigh highs. This was me at the wedding. A drawing I created. And this is draw a New Year's Eve party like it's 2012 and the DJs started the Gundam style. And this is what we got. Genuinely not a bad picture. I thought it would come out way worse. It looks good, like really good from far away too, like when it's small. I feel very 2013. Very handsome. I mean, you got the booty. You got the booty. But thank you. Where did the years go? From far away, it's true. Well, there we go. A new year. How did it even let you actually do the MS Paint one twice? Because that's supposed to be on a timer. It's supposed to be one per stream. I just realized that. I should probably... Yeah, it's supposed to be one per stream. There we go. That's crazy. The message showed up for me first, which is why I sent it twice. Well, I fixed it. There we go. Now you should not even be able to do it twice. But we're good now. Back to mining for the deep slate. It does say you can still submit. It might not change till next stream or something with how it works. So here's the make it. Oh, per user per stream. That's the total amount. Yeah, probably just won't correct until after the fact. So now, like, I think that now it's in effect. If you ended up redeeming again, it wouldn't let you. Which may be contributing, probably not. I think it's probably Twitch. I mean, Twitch is just slow. Ow! Ow! Gah! Which is also very, very, very funky. Very beautiful drawing though, thank you. Thank you. I am an artiste, as you know. Yeah, I am the modern day. Picasso. And the reason it took so long to say it is because it adds more artistic flair. You're like the Monet of our time. My lips are drying up. Modern artists' lips dry up, you know? Definitely not COVID. That's what they call it, creative juices. When you juice them, their skin dries out. Exactly. My creative juices, I had to pour all my creative juices into that drawing. It's the only reason it came out so good, you know? I'm so glad I wasn't getting cobbled this whole time.
COVID is killing me.
Actually, I'm not supposed to do that yet. We're doing this again. Right? Yeah. Place is getting pretty big now. That's what we want to see. God, why can't Deep Slate be insta-mined? It's kind of a sad day for Deep Slate to not get insta-mined. I can probably do this. And we can see a little better. Hell. Mining away. Yay, random holes. We love random holes. And I also love Holes, the movie. Good movie. All the way back when Shia LaBeouf was a kid. Way before he said, "Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it." Two lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides our people and a mountain divides a war. Oh my god, that is such a throwback. It's Axe Murder Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Oh my god, the two lovers one is so good, true as well. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Something that I will never know too is they never actually showed it in the series, the Avatar series, but did Aang and Katara actually kiss in that cave? We never got a straight answer for that. Oh, I don't know actually. Because they made it really seem like my big thought was like, oh yeah, it's a kids show, so they didn't want to show like kissing or anything. But, yeah, they did make a really big deal out of it when they finally do kiss on screen. It's probably why they completely hit it in the that episode anyway. But maybe I feel like Katara was still like kind of playing at the field at that point. It's so true. Also, Katara was like, at that point, she was way more of like a motherly figure than anything else to Aang at that point. Because Aang was such an idiot. She had her moment with Jet a bit earlier in the Bending Boy, a bit later. And it feels like she had some tension with Zuko way later. Yeah, the Zuko thing was interesting. Zuko was an idiot at that point. God, when Zuko like re-transitioned back to being evil after talking with Katara for a moment and like siding with Azula, everyone watching was like, oh my god, fucking Zuko. For me, it's late game Aang X Zuko though. Are you serious? The most satisfying enemies to lovers known to man. It wouldn't work though. You know it wouldn't. You know it wouldn't. It's only satisfying because of both of their like character growths. They'd be a hella power couple, but you know. It wouldn't work. Why not? Literally, like, they still, even after the series, they both became like very diplomatic people and still even argued with each other about so many other things. Like, Aang and Katara have always been on the same side. I can see maybe they'd enable each other's worst attributes. Exactly, that too. They kind of already do in a way. I'm full of blocks. It'd be a pretty ridiculous power couple. So would Katara and Aang though. Like, they're all such powerful like benders. I don't like Mei and Zuko. Actually, that's the one couple I also agree with. I think like Mei ending up with Zuko was kind of disappointing. Like, genuinely, for the story's sake too. I think Zuko should have gotten back together with that girl from the earthbending. From what was it, Ba Sing Se? Yeah, the Earth Kingdom gal, like, for sure. She was cute and she also like totally understood him as a person. Mei was just like a dick to Zuko half the time, which I get it, you know, people are into that, including Zuko, I guess. Yeah, nice little tea shop. There's worse endings. It's true, there are worse endings. What really should have happened, actually, I think Toph should have actually had a proper love interest in the show. She kept getting like second-hand, third-wheeled in every situation. Sleep time for me. Have a good night. Have a good night, Cell. Like, probably one of the funniest scenes is when like Toph can't swim and she fell into the water on Serpent's Pass, and Suki saves her and she's like, oh, Sokka, my hero. Kisses Suki on the cheek. It's like, actually, this is Suki. I think part of it, what makes Toph great, is she's powerful and smart all by herself. Yeah, that's true. That's like her whole thing anyway. To be fair, she also, like, in Korra, you found out that she had kids with two separate, like, love interests, and I kind of like that they kept that secret. Like, we have no idea who the two dads were in Korra. She's kids, so maybe she's like crushes, but there's no need for her. True. And you could say that for the rest of them, though. They were all kids in the show. I also feel like Toph would be really difficult to handle a long-term partner. She's so driven. I don't know if it's driven or the lack of care that is like horrible partner-wise. She doesn't give a fuck. Like in Korra, we just find her in the middle of the forest because she's just vibing out there. She's like, oh, what's up, Korra? Hi. I'll train you for a bit. My family? I don't give a fuck about my family. I'd like to say it's passion for her art, not malicious lack of her caring. I'd say so too, because that's like how she has to live. She literally can't see, you know what I mean? So if she wants to see the most, she goes to the giant forest where the biggest tree on Earth lives, and she can literally see like half the world through it. Of course she would. Lando is one of the kids' fathers. No. No, thank you, Mon. Only know the terms of family, albeit they do it for protection. But she did lack the family bond as a child. She got her bond from giant mole rats that taught her how to see when she couldn't. And it made her the most powerful bender, like earthbender known to existence. That is, unless I could earthbend. I loved like how good the character development in Avatar was. I'm actually super excited for the next series too. Why isn't it here yet? By the way, apparently the new Avatar movie is not going to be in theaters anymore. It's going to come out in Paramount, which is bullshit. Luckily, I think there's petitions going out to have it put in theaters. As there should be. I'm excited, but a little apprehensive. Understandably. You know, at one point I was like, I don't care how bad it is. I want Avatar stuff. And then we saw the first live action Avatar movie and we were like, never mind. This shit's garbage and ruining everything. I said they haven't put half as advertising as they should have in the movie. That's also kind of true, but the new live action series on Netflix too, they kind of like mod podged it all together. Like if you're going to do a live action series, it had to be as long as the animated series. You can't like, not as long, but at least make it longer than they did. Like the first season felt so short. They tried to shove everything together. They had multiple storylines mashed together. And in that way, they had to make like locations come together in places that they shouldn't. It got so annoying. It did seem misguided. Like I think it otherwise, like the actual bending part would have been really like was way better than the original movie live action. The costume design was pretty cool. Some of the places were cool in it. It's just like they shoved too much together and it was misguided for sure. Like they knew that the thing that's annoying about it though is they knew that the movie flopped because people hated it. Not flopped, like they actually got like a lot of people going because it's The Last Airbender. So it made a lot of money, but it flopped for ratings. So why couldn't they really go towards the fans with the idea? And I think they tried, but they got someone who misguided that. They really tried to be like, oh, we're going to make it like a copy, but we're going to shorten it. It's like, no, don't shorten it. Don't try to shove things in together that shouldn't be there. Ugh. Yeah, that's why fan service can be hella annoying though. Ended up reading, but I wish the franchise would explore animation and just make kids again. 100%. Much better. I don't know how War ended up rating, but the franchise explain animation again and make it just so much not just for kids again. Yes, it can be beautiful and give the director infinite freedom. It is 1000% true. Giving more freedom to people like that is just that's what's so annoying about modern day media though, and film, is that freedom is so like restricted now. Like there's always someone that's going to be like, oh, it's not going to give us enough money. Yeah, oh, there's different rule sets behind it. Even in animation now, it's like animation's getting screwed over by it. Like something I read about online. I didn't really watch too much One Punch Man. I saw like the first season. But apparently the new season's animation is so garbage that people are just shitting on it. And it's all like due to different funding things and stuff. They still for some reason made it even though the animation's garbage. It's all oddly put is all. I can't carry anymore. Takes a lot of effort. But how many animated shows and movies will stay with you versus how many live action stuff will stay with you? By the same token, I understand the Chainsaw Man movie broke records this year in Blockbuster. It's not my taste, but I've heard it's really excellent. I also have not seen it. Probably not too into it myself. Because I think the concept of Chainsaw Man, from what I've read on it, is just like, it's a little too weird for me. The animation alone, though, looks really cool. That's what's cool about some like shows. Even if like say the storytelling is pretty shit, if the animation is good enough, I might get hooked into it. There's sometimes things that outweigh other things. Like here's a good example. Do you guys think I'd play Minecraft for the story? Because it doesn't fucking have a story, really. Go to the end, beat a dragon. And then the credits will roll. Is that actually the end? No. Because then you can get shit after that you wouldn't be able to get unless you beat the dragon. Lore? I don't know. 100% apparently this movie's animation is ahead of its time. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I'm still yet to see the Demon Slayer movie though. Because that's just something I am caught up on, is Demon Slayer, and I haven't seen the film yet. Specifically the newest one. Hell yeah, we're filling these up pretty quick, which is good. Alright, I do need to go to the restroom again. So, I will be right back. I'm just going to do this real quick. If I'm watching an action anime though, I prefer something like Fairy Tail or Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is a good pick. Chainsaw in the fella's head is a little too much for me. Dragon Ball Z is like, to me, one of the most like outlandishly crazy shows as well though. I think it's in the same boat. So over the top, so many more power like climbs. Anyway, I will be back in a few.
You are beautiful tree. Take it from an old fat axolotl. Lulandol 9 pineapple.
I know your pain, Tree. I usually can't have that much dairy. But that's why I take fiber pills. Fiber. The leader of the girlies with sensitive tummies. Well, you girlies aren't the only ones with sensitive tummies. I'm a victim as well to that. Which I still really need to go see the gastrologist. You can be girly too? Okay, I'll take it. Honorary girly. Hell yeah. I can be part of the kings and queens. On Friday, we wear pink. Okay, good. Good to know. Do you know how many, like, the reason I have a whole roll of toilet paper, what I'm saying, paper towels here is because of how much I was snotting over the past week. I filled up like one of those little, like little garbage cans, little trash cans. The ones that usually take like grocery bags. I filled one up like twice. I was sick just from snot. Nasty. Dude, speaking of toilet paper, what? I wear pink 6 out of 7 days a week, but I also have the time blindness, so it's kind of a safety net. The grocery store has sent me the wrong toilet paper. Oh, hopefully it's not like the single ply, like... Classic man move to use paper towels as tissues. What assholes. It's got 2-ply and it feels like the most mega peasant. Like, bro. No. That is actually the worst. I'm sorry. That's why, like, every time I get toilet paper, I'm always making sure I get to go in person to grab it. Fuck that. Got a sensitive booty, you know? Can't do that 2-ply. Basically cardboard. You know what? I want a bidet. A bidet would be nice. If I were in Parliament, I'd ban anything less than 3-ply and make 3-ply the massive tax increase. 4-ply only, get 1. I will get one eventually. I have other priorities first. All right, give me a second. streamer vanished, but is back again. Hello. We're back. Whee! Over here. Boink. We need the XB. Oh, hi, streamer. Well, that was a delayed reaction. Hello, hello. Are you at work, Foxy? You know, since you're working like constantly. I worked 15 hours today, I work 18 tomorrow. Haha, I want to put a bullet in my skull. Please don't. Do not do that, please, no. And I'm gonna remind you every single time, Foxy. I know you are taking care of yourself by, you know, watching or doing things like that, but please take care of yourself. If you need to sleep instead of watching, do that. Because even when I was working like 12-hour shifts, all I could do is like come home, shower, sleep, then go work the next 12-hour, then go home, shower, sleep. No in between for anything. Shit, I'm over in the village. Oops. I forgot I slept in that bed. Yeah, this way. Forgot about that big tower I left there. Okay, fine. Put it in my, oh, that clip. Instead of my skull. I'll put it in my butt. At least that clip mostly has context. Mostly. Actually, no, that one doesn't have any context, but because of the game I'm playing, it has enough context. Ah, there it is. The deep slate chest, which is actually too full. We gotta keep this. You know it's like that because of the way it is. Boom, boom, boom. Clay, clay, clay. Clay. Clay, 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 clay. Does it though? No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. I wasn't there to see it happen, so I don't think I have enough context. It does for the game itself, because literally everyone that plays that game says they put it in their booty. Which I guess is not enough context, so fair enough, I guess. What is everyone putting in their booty though? Their most valuable item that they have. They're important. The booty. Guns? Actually, they're not putting any guns because guns can't go in your booty in that game. It's your safe pocket. That's what it's called, your safe pocket. But everyone says it's your booty because it makes sense. Because there's no, what pocket do you have that someone can't loot from? Your booty hole. That's literally it. Because that would be a serious hazard. If you're brave enough, you could definitely loot from it. Herbert's handy haversack. Maybe. This place is getting large. Listen, I played it twice in my entire life. I don't know anything about the lore behind it, okay? I don't. So what's this space? Oh, it's just a place I'm getting deep slate from. I'm just mining it in an organized way in case I want to build something here. It'll become something, I guess, eventually. So when is your 24-hour live stream of Minecraft? Probably on my 3-year, but we're not even on my 2-year. On my 2-year, I'm definitely doing at least a 12 because I did that for the 1 year. $12 is pretty easy though for me. Really? Yes. Does your follow age work? Last I checked, it was not, but you can give it a shot. It should work. It's supposed to, at least. Yeah, it does. How was your holiday? It was very holiday-y. I was actually talking about it earlier, and I actually shared some photos from my camera. It doesn't work for other people. Emmy's been around for 8 months, 11 days. Foxy's been 1 year, 3 months. That's insane. Sammy's is going to be ridiculously long. But subbed for 9. I feel like it should. Oh, there it is. 6 years, 8 months, and 24 days. Gex, he subbed earlier. I think he's on a 6-month sub streak, which is pretty crazy. He's known me longer though, but I think it was like 16 or something, actually. Something ridiculous. Nearly 69, almost perfect. Nice. Yeah, 16. Yeah, that's insane. 16 whole years. 5 years. Oh my god, Tree, you've been hanging around for so long. It's crazy. It's good to have you back too. You had a big break there for a while. Rookie numbers. Banned Sammy for a year. Actually, this one's supposed to be randoms things. Get out of here, bats. It's kind of nuts. Y'all are nuts for hanging around for so long. Talking to me. My idiot ass. Me and my idiot safe pocket. I died because everything went horribly wrong, but now I'm fine. And just trying to get baseline again. You guys have you have baseline. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like you never left, Tree. I'm not the kind of person that, like, if someone leaves for a long time, especially with streaming, then when Tully comes back, it'll be fall right back into place and everything will be fine and normal. Perfect. It's true. Everything will be the way it was before. I love this song. It's such a nice song. It's peaceful. I just need the routine so bad. When you guys stick to your schedule, it all makes sense. Honestly, I get it, but like, yeah. My life has changed so much since even then that, like, I couldn't even have a schedule anymore. I mean, you started following us, Tree, when we were, like, in college. I knew about you before you came back, Tree, so your memory was kept alive even while you're dead. Exactly. No, honestly, every single stream I had, I always like look over me like, is Tree back yet? Yeah, you both were small. Hey, I'm still small. Unless you're talking about physically. I still feel small. Yeah, no, you're probably the tallest person I know. And I saw a really strange video where, like, people don't realize how they look, what they look like from a tall person's perspective. And basically what they did to, like, kind of show it off is they got, like, a VR recording of a taller person walking around with them in the, like, foreground. And it's definitely a different perspective to see, like, the tops of people's heads a lot of time. And I'm probably the smallest person you know. I highly doubt that. You've never met my sister-in-law. She is tiny. Just a little guy. Like, here, let me go back to the photos I shared earlier at the beginning of stream for Christmas. Just, like, see the comparison to me. This is me. I'm the tallest in my family. It's kind of obvious because I'm, like, Slender Man in the shadows. This is my brother. He's like an inch shorter than me. This is my sister, and this is my sister-in-law. That is not a child. That is small. Sub 5. Like, you're 5 foot on the spot. I mean, I'm 6'1". She's definitely sub 5. Look at the, like, she's under my shoulder length. She seems moderately sized. The only one that can compare to me is my eldest sister, which is the one laying on the ground right here. And if she stood up next to me, she'd be about my size on height. Here's me shooting lightning out of my fingers. All right, let's get 154 centimeters. Sadly, I don't know what that is within an inch of 5 feet. That's not bad, though. Also, small is good. Fun-sized. You'd be like if I ever went to a pool party with you, Tree, you'd be like my, what is it called? Chicken fight partner, for sure. Put you on my shoulders and then you fight. I don't mind, it's just annoying when they put stuff high up on shelves and stuff. I mean, it's also annoying to see that no one dusts the top of their refrigerators. Oh yeah, I'll go hard. We'll win. We would win. That would be the easy part. Oh yeah, Emmy, earlier you said, how was my holidays? They were good. I was telling everyone about how I got everyone in my family, except I got the kids actual gifts, but I bought a small gift for every single person in my family, and they were all tiny hands. Here, let me re-share Discord again. They were all tiny hands. Oh yeah, foggy. It was really foggy that day. Yeah, and now they're like, okay, you got the best Christmas gift. Now you have to make it a Christmas tradition to bring us all tiny hands. And we took so many photos. I had the kids open their gifts with their tiny hands.
How's it going?
Good. Just a nice foggy drive home.
Just driving home. With my tiny hands. Well, they all loved it. I got the kids like some RC drones and stuff. I got long legs for my body. I'm also the way. I'm the same way, Tree. I'm the exact same way. Like, I'm very legs. Which is bad, because I think, like, when I have a horrible kind of, like, body for getting fatter. And the reason I say that is because my arms and legs do not get any fat. And I think it's partly because of my job, because I'm always working them. But when I have, like, scrawny little arms, scrawny little legs... Okay, my legs are toned, but, you know... When I do have, like, the scrawny arms and scrawny legs, I just get, like, the fat on the core, and I just look like a jelly bean with, like, sticks. It's one of the reasons I like rock climb is because it makes my arms bigger. Arms bigger, and it does help me with the core a lot. I'll put this in the list for MS Paint. Oh my god. Don't redeem it again today if it still is like letting you. Because you're supposed to only have one per stream. I'll be RB, going to dinner. Have a good eats. Enjoy your food. Hopefully it's good. And definitely try Alfredo at some point. Looks available to you. It's not supposed to be. You shouldn't spend it. If it is available to you, you shouldn't. Because it's supposed to be for one per stream. It was broken earlier, though, because Tree accidentally redeemed it once, and we had to give her points back. Or twice, I mean. We had to give her points back on one of them. But I don't think it's going to fix itself till next stream, so if you do it, I'm just going to give you your money back. If you missed the drawing too, that's also in Discord under the MS Paint thing. Draw a New Year's Eve party like it's 2012 and the GJ just started playing Gundam style. I'll never get over that. That's pretty funny. Comet looks like a crab. He kind of does. Comet looks great though. Comet always looks great. We're actually making some, like, pretty decent-ish progress at getting enough deep slate. We need so much. Like, so much deep slate. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. No, what? Wait, what? Do you see the chat? Nautilus discovered the floor is lava. Wait, how? That makes no sense, because... Because I named my Nautilus. Yeah, this one's fine. Was it the one I breeded then? Hey, Carl. Okay, Carl's okay. That scared me for a second. I guess it's the one I breeded. That's the only explanation. That's very oddball. I like these new splashes too. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, I got the subtle effects back on for the new update, so we get all the cool subtle effects. Like, look at the lamps here. We get all the little particles. So good. I love subtle effects. I'd be standing there doing that for like way too long. You didn't notice too, like the splash from the top is like way bigger. Here, let me actually kind of show you again. Why not? We can go third person like this, and you can see the splashes when I jump in. But if I go up, and we do third person again, the splash will be a lot larger. That's so cool. Alright, COVID is still there a little bit. Just a little bit. God, I wish I actually did like record my voice when I was like really sick a couple days ago, because it was just like the most raspy, like, hey guys, yeah, actually kind of sounded like that, where like I talked and it was just like, I'm dying, please help me. Just like that. But worse. Way, way worse. I was also shivering in my bed even though I was sweating. Is that deep enough? Not yet. Is that what she said? Maybe. Hmm. I killed him. I killed him. He died. And for what? I actually started digging it out on that side too. Oh, oops. I guess we gotta fix something then, huh? Carl that kills people. Well, here's what we're gonna fix.
Trees aren't green, the ocean is gray, sky is a vague blue, come my way. My room is a mess, it could use a hand. My favorite TV shows to capture in. I know I must get it right, must get back in the fight. This can't be a surprise. I think I'll let it slide. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. I can't make it through. Every night it's the same. I keep running fast, left and right, wondering where my head's gone. I'm sleepwalking through all my problems.
Oh, that's the beacon. Well, shit, I wouldn't be able to go much further back on this anyway. Because of that.
Must get back in the fight. This can't be a surprise. I think I'll let it slide. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. I can't make it through. Every night it's the same. I keep running fast, left and right, wondering where my head's gone. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. Maybe I need a break. Maybe that's why I fade into this bitter taste. I think I'll let it be.
That kills people, Carl. It's Batman. Batman. that kills people. I just realized something. How easy is it to hit bats with a spear? Oh! It's easier to hit him with a spear than a sword, that's for sure. You just run into him. Come on, guys. Oh. Man, they are little rats, though. Why must you torment the bats? Hey, they're tormenting me. Hey, got one. I'm only inciting revenge of the torment they've put on me. I am full. You know, I've only ever been holy once in my entire life. And it was when I got stung by a stingray and it stung me through the foot. I became holy. What up, Iced? What does stingray feel like? Well, funny enough, I didn't really feel the needle, like the stinger, go through my foot, but that's probably just because I freaked out because I stepped on it and I knew it stung me. So adrenaline. Try not to get Robert Irwin. Honestly, that's exactly what I thought when I got stung. I actually thought I was gonna die because there was because I knew Robert Irwin died to one. I didn't know he got stabbed in the heart though, so I thought they were as venomous as like. But yeah, my bad too. I was reading it like I'm dumbass. Steve Irwin, Crocodile Hunter, the man. Robert is his son, right? Yeah. Either way, yeah, I thought there was a venomous as rattlesnake, so I thought I was gonna die. But it felt like pins, needles, like getting stabbed in the leg over and over and over again. It was not comfortable. I think mixing up someone's son for their dad is that's a fair assessment, especially because they are the same fucking person. Everyone forgets there's 3 Ys. I had to ask Moose. Anuna Moose 4 Gustu. Anunagus Moose 4 Toblerone Tifer. Oops. I got it set up though. We're good for 2026. Good. My God. ever been holy once in my entire life. And it was when I got stung by a stingray and it stung me through the foot. I became holy. Would you ever do realm or little community SMP if you're gonna say iconically dumb shit out loud? No, you're fine. It's a part of streaming. I think, yeah, I definitely would. Something I might actually be doing is making a community server for not Minecraft, but for Hytale when it comes out. Which is basically Minecraft 2, so, you know. And it comes out this, like, January 15th or something. I considered it with this one too. But I've been kind of holding off making like whole new Minecraft things. Is Hytale coming? Oh, it is. I don't know if you've heard any of the news about it lately. Here, let me show you. Like, it's been fucking crazy, to be honest. All the things going on with it. Let me pull up the website. You've been hearing about it for like 8 years, yeah. Yup. Let me share my display. You can already see it's already pre-purchase available now. Early access begins January 13th. Hella soon. Basically, here's what kind of happened. You can see like last thing they put was like December 2014, and then like the March one. Hytale is saved. Here it is. This is what happened. So Hytale was going under. They decided to cancel the project from Epic Games, who bought Hytale. Hytale was then bought back by the original creator in full. And they decided that they want to work on it over time, but they are going to release a really early access version of it right out the gate, which is why we're getting it on the 16th. Yeah, it's right here. Hytale was ending and Hypixel Studios would wind down. When we saw the community's reaction to the act, they thought we didn't involve Hytale since 2020. Hytale's community. We made an offer to Riot Games. That's right, it wasn't Epic, it was Riot Games. Knowing the massive risk involved, dove in headfirst. No risk, no Hytale. We negotiated a deal. Rehired 30 developers, secured funding. They went all out. And they've been working hard by the looks of it, because now they have like the modding status, they have the creative mode, early access, launch date, hardware requirements. Yeah, they're putting in the work, and it's literally coming in 16 days. Sorry, way less than 16 days, the 13th. And I already have it pre-purchased and everything. Like here, let me log in to my account. Yeah, check it out. I even got my name, so I'm locked in with my name. I got the best edition. I'm a winner. I am even applying for the creator program with it. They also are having day one servers working on it. So like if I wanted to have a day one community server, I could buy one and actually work that out. But I feel like I need more people down to actually have a server, and I want to play it first myself anyway. So if I have a community server, I'd want to play it with people. And finally, the last thing as well that's kind of a problem with all of it is I do have Minecraft friendos, and if they play it as a group, then I would more than likely be with them. So like to have 3 different instances of shit going at the same time, it's just like, yeah. I'll watch you play first, okay. Yeah, we should be playing that day 1. Like, if I pull up my calendar real quick. Hold on. It's more annoying to pull up the calendar than it needs to be. It lands on a... Oh. It's a Tuesday. If it was the 15th, no, it's perfect. Perfect for me because I literally my first day off is that Tuesday, so I win. I win. I get to play it 3 days straight, which is what we like to see. If it's the 15th, no, it's the 13th. Thursday is the... Yeah, the 15th, but it's the 13th that's coming out on early access, so we're getting it Tuesday. It's perfect. I'm hoping it releases like at midnight on Tuesday too, because then I can just right out the gate, right after I sleep after work, play. That is unless I get fired for how much time I've taken away from work because of COVID and shit. COVID and the double ear infection. They're definitely going to talk to me about it. I'm already calling it. They're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm going to be like, well, my job when I can. Did you consider asking for a better immune system for Christmas? You know what? I considered it. Didn't happen. Damn, Santa doesn't like you. He likes me. I just was on the naughty list. Did you know that could happen? You can be on the naughty list and have Santa like you? Because I knew it. Only reason I'm on the naughty list anyway is because I got with Mrs. Claus, you know? That is an appropriate response, Emmy. Have you been taking cold medicine lately? Nope. Just had COVID. Maybe rewired my brain. Could be. Maybe my comedy just didn't hit as hard. I don't know. Maybe it's not even a me problem. But probably is. Whoa. I finished dinner, but there is a mouse in my room, so I'm grabbing the cat to see if I flush it out. Oh my god, good luck, Tree. Hopefully the cat can get it. It's funny, every time all the cats I've always had my whole life, they've never been good at catching mice, except for one, actually. There was one that was like an outdoor cat. That was good. Any indoor like mice with an indoor cat, I feel like it never works for some reason. Appreciate your goofy little gremlin humor right now. You know, honestly, I sounded like a gremlin or a ghoul the other day because of my sickness, so thanks. From the COVID.
I sounded like a goblin.
Goblin this dick. I mean, what? You know, actually, I did send a funny video to my siblings because of how I actually sounded. I sent them a video on Snap where I was like, I sounded as sick as hell in the video. I was like, I was dying and I was going like, hey guys, I sound like those guys that like try to deepen their voices when they're on TikTok and they're like, hey, what up, baby girl? Like in that same video I sent them to, I could not laugh. It was so fucking funny. It sounded so much better too when I was sick. Of course, because it was Snapchat though, it wasn't saved, so you guys don't get to see that masterpiece. Actually, like my cat's lazy as fuck. I appreciate your, if you add a little Russian accent to you, you'd be popular with all the TikTok girlies right now. Russian? No. I can't do Russian accents. I'm better at even Irish than I am Russian. If you do, you're Vladimir Putin. See, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, no, exactly, see? I don't know what I'm saying. I bet if I heard it, I might be able to actually, like... Hold on. Russian accent. I guess you won't be popular with the girlies. Go and play.
How to go and do the Russian accent fast. That's what we're going to be talking about in this video.
Yeah,
today.
teach you the Russian.
Maybe you're already an actor, or maybe you just want to know how to go and do the Russian accent for fun. Maybe you want to joke
Teach
around with
me.
a friend. Maybe you want to show your abilities and your talents. We've
Teach
done a lot
me.
of different accents on this channel before. We've done the Southern accent, we've done the American accent, the British accent, 4 hours straight. Red, it'd be for word change are the R's. We want to have a little bit of a trill go with it. So instead of the word red, it'd be red. Or bread would be
Dread.
or dread would be dread. It's a super
Dread.
simple thing to do, and all you have to do
Bread.
is just go and change
Dread.
your R's.
Bread.
The next one that we're going to talk about are the W's. So it sounds so that would be sink. That's what I sink.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I see what he's kind of saying with the things. You want to know what I think? I will show you what I think. Just get ready. I don't know if you're ready for this, but I will show you what I think. That Russian? Close enough? Great, thanks, Evie. Thanks, you know. Really inciting confidence. You'll never hear me do any kind of accent ever again in your entire life. Never, ever. Calling bullshit right now. Probably. I will remember that I said I wouldn't. I'm better at goofier things anyway than... What the f... Sure you will. What, these diamonds? There's so many diamonds. I have so many diamonds if I go back to my diamonds chest. Yo, Piano! What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Wow, aren't you fancy? I am fancy. I am the richest person in the world right now in Minecraft. Had to preface Minecraft. You're the only person in your world. No, what about the villagers? Those guys are rich. I think we're getting pretty close to having enough deep slate. Another hole. We are definitely getting pretty close to having enough. Get out of the way, bats. I mean, look at the size of the place I dug out just for deep slate. None of this was here before. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. But how are you doing, Piano? What are you up to? What are you and the gang up to? I saw Hannah finally got off, so. As they should have. It's like 1 in the morning here, so it's probably like... Gotta remember the time zones. It's probably midnight for them right now. And if they work tomorrow. I just woke up from a big EP. Well, hopefully it was a good EP. I'm gonna need a big EP tonight. And hopefully I don't say things. I got a clip. I ended up playing like Wormtown on one of Vigi's streams the other night, and there's a clip of me from it where I say I want to go worm in bed. And you know, that's fine. Who wouldn't want to worm in bed? Actually, I'm going to do this. That is so much. Lapis. Oh my god, I remember watching that. I watched the VOD. Oh, hell yeah. Good. I need to play more stuff with you guys. How does one do that in bed? Okay, we were playing that like Wormtown game. It's called Wormtown, where one person is a giant like worm that tries to eat all the townsfolk while you're trying to escape on train. And I was saying, yeah, I need to go to sleep too. And I'm like, I'm gonna go worm in bed. I was trying to say something like worm my way into bed, but I said worm in bed. Here, I think I do have the clip. I might as well just pull it up. Why not? Why not? It was put in the group chat. That even, I think Piano, you're even in that group chat. They added you. Yeah, I found it. It also sounds so awkward too, because I was like...
Well,
I'm sore.
From being
I'm sore.
Yeah. Really, you know, hones the worm muscles.
That makes sense.
Probably go worm in bed, you know.
that's a
You're gonna sound
sentence.
bad.
That's a sentence. Oh god. To be fair, like they contacted me to play that game right after I got out of work and finally cleaned up, and I was so out of it. I was so out of it. I was like, hey friendos, we're gonna hang out more often, right? Where are you going? I'm going, what? Oh, you missed out. We love unfiltered Lando. No. Unfiltered Lando. No, you don't. We all have that moment. I think after we finished mining out this last floor piece area. Oh, did I pick up the extras over here? I think so. We're gonna be donezo with the deep slate for now, and we can actually start making the damn towers, which I think I need your guys' opinion on the towers too, because I don't think I like the top of the towers. I think they actually should stick out a little more, maybe even kind of be like an area you can stand on top of. I don't know, it's kind of a hard predicament. Had that moment supervised by his mods. Iconically. Not ironically. Sammy iconically had that moment supervised by his mods. I have remembered so many different things that have happened over the years of both of us streaming. I guess the good thing is I'm glad me and Sam haven't had any instances like at all where we said something we've regretted. That's kind of actually insane thinking about it, for how many years we've both been on like Twitch and everything. Shadow of Mordor, no, but I've considered playing that game. I think it'd be fun. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Bunch of turret towers and there's a big wall between them. Maybe not walls, but like... It sounds cool. Big bridges in front of the water wall. What? Oh, you're thinking for like the towers kind of thing? I'm listening, I'm listening. You would enjoy Shadows of Mordor? I probably would. That is facts. God, this is a lot I've mined out, huh? I definitely want all this gold, so let's do this. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Gonna leave it like that. Actually, I'll do this. Just to fill it in a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do, donkey. Alright, let's see. How many shulkers did I get of it? What is that like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full shulkers. Those two can stay. I would say we did pretty good. You get to like your own orc army and fight forces of Sauron. It's super addictive. It's got the Nemesis AI, so you can purposely build your orcs up how you want, of sort of. That sounds pretty neat. Actually, these two are not going to stay the way they are. I'm going to take them down. Because these should honestly, empty ones should stay near like the bottom of the stair area. God, I mined all this out. Whoa, whoa, bro. Ow, I bonked my head. Whoa, then whoa. Okay, you come with me. You also all come with me. I'm about to show off how rich I am in a second. Because I am actually that rich. Like, who has this many diamonds? A lot of diamonds. These are all stacks of 64 right here of just the ore alone. It's a lot of diamonds. I'm a rich boy. But my parents didn't give me any of that money. Wow. Let's see. Cobbled, good. Gravel is over right here. And that's empty. You can go back in here. Let's grab these torches. Let's grab this coal. Let's grab these stickets. Let's grab all these torches. Put these stickets back. Go over here. I'm walking you guys through it, okay? Don't judge me. Because I believe that, yes, okay, I don't need the chains, but I need as much iron as I can get. You guys ready? Boop and boop and yep, drop you. Boop, boop. Drop the boop. Alright, I think that is enough lanterns. I just want to put some more lanterns down there the way we had them. Because it looks really cool. And I want to make sure everything is lit up proper. Actually, I'm going to kind of have these start to make their own curvature back from the corner like this. Yep. Oh god, that's up there. Oh, come on. Maybe I should patch that hole too, just in general. So you don't have to be holy again. Yeah. Yo, Vigi, don't think we ever followed up. How was work? Okay. You know, we were just talking about that, Vigi. You know, it was great. It was great. I love warming up in bed. It's a new favorite pastime. I'm in fact the newest worm of my lineage. Might try it one of these nights. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem too worth it. Cost me my arms and legs, you know what I mean? Okay, that was probably the worst joke I've ever told. I laughed. Okay, good. A bit. I don't know if that's good enough. Ooh, oh, that was some skill. Okay. Well, this place is looking kind of wacky in a good way. I like it. Oh. So how you doing, Vigi? How was Power Wash Simulator? I would 100% just stacked up. I should have. I don't think I've ever done anything that cool in my life, so. Oh. I just got lucky there, to be honest. Alrighty then. We put our lamps away. We got more material. We are ready to party. I am a little bit sick still. Just a little bit. Speaking of which, I just had to clear my throat. Just a tiny bit. Not close to as bad as I was the other day. I was dying earlier today. Not today. Yesterday and the day before I was dying. Today, throat's raspy. You can kind of hear it in my voice. But I am zooming in comparison. Woo, 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 woo. I'm glad you're better-ish. Thank you. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I am speed. Okay. Oh, I appreciate it, Piano. Thank you. Oh, the Kraken looks sick. Yeah, it still has a lot of work needed to be done, but I need to get the pillars, towers done too. But the Kraken is like, he actually does look really ominous now over the edge. Last I was in chat, he was a wireframe. Yeah, he's still mostly wireframe, to be fair. In the back, you can see he's very wireframe. Well, I got this guy now, so... Ooh, this guy right here. Carl. Hey, Carl. But here's my thing. I am unsure about how I like the towers looking right now. Do you guys think I should fill out the top more? Maybe even have it come out wider? I think they look cool right now. Oh, you didn't know they were in the game yet, to be honest? They more recently just came out, so... They're really cool. Same with the spear. I got the spear. This thing is just actually insane. Especially... Hold on. Especially with the trident. You could one-shot anything. Is there like a village or something? Oh, the desert's not gonna have any rain. Ooh. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, a horse. Horses are pretty tough. You can't really hit them in one shot, right? You definitely can now. He's fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, no rain here. You know, the spear is like super fun. You get like an advancement for killing 5 with like 1 charge strike. It's pretty neat. 5 like creatures. Anyway, back to business. Whoop. Speaking of business, I need to go up here. This guy can go back in there. Creatures. Creatures. Alright, I need to figure out what we're doing with these. I don't know if I like the top. The top is kind of cool right now, but like what could I do in comparison to make it look pretty neat? Bliss with the Rain is like one of the coolest. Ow. Okay, maybe it's not. What do you guys think? The top? What do we thinking, Voxels? Because you probably see everything still. Do you guys like that top or not really? The reason I don't really like it is it kind of looks like a bottle of Coke. You know what I mean? Could be better. Okay. Really? Like creatures is said like that differently across accents? I like it, but needs an Eye of Sauron on each one. True, though. Maybe needs a thicker base. Here's a thing that we do know. So between like here and here, there's going to be a curve cross covering it and a bridge going across it. The base also, there's no work done on it yet, but there will be stuff at the base. So just keep that in mind. Like a 3rd tier at the bottom. The base stuff is just going to come when I actually start building around it because I want to integrate it properly. Why is BSL so, like, ominous? I mean, I like it, but it's mostly just because of the rain. So maybe you just need to trust the process. The problem is I already copied one to the other, and I want to be able to recreate it across all of them, but I don't want to have to redo the top of all of them, too. So I guess I should just reshape the top. If you're gonna shape out the bottom layer yet, Well, I'm not going to yet. I think it just needs a little more definition. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. More depth in the walls? Believe it or not, I did add more depth because of they were flat before. I think the depth in the walls will look a lot better once I start doing the base part. And once the curve going across, because there's going to be a platform to walk on across the whole top of the whole top here. Sorry, I should have this on so you guys can see the crosshair. And there's going to be a curve going over each, and then I can add more texture that way. And there is like way more texture in it than there used to be. Yeah, that top I just got to make bigger. I think I actually just have to make it like re-widened out and kind of have like even those the 4 prongs, they should actually have 4 blocks on them sticking up, I think. Kind of like an actual tower would. So it's not like the Eye of Sauron. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. You guys enjoy the peace. I wish I could leave the rain on because it's nice, but there we go. You guys can still hear the music at least. I'll be right back. Are we ready to chunkify? I think we're ready to chunkify. I like chug some water and like a frog in my throat reappeared. The sickness. It is here to stay apparently. Another idea, maybe instead towers, they could become one arch. Could even have some sort of broken down to give it a bit of a story to it. See, Vigi, you kind of already have the right idea, and that kind of might be the plan for the Kraken. Because the Kraken, which isn't really Kraken, it's not supposed to be called a Kraken, I need a name for him. His tentacles are going to go wrapping around the whole thing, even wrapping up some of the towers. It's going to be holding up the islands. So this island's not even going to be floating, it's going to be held up by the Kraken at one point. By a tentacle coming over. So, his name is Steven. Steven. It's the plan, at least. So we need to chunkify, and just so we don't have those damn creatures, we should sleep. Even though I have my mob switch on, sleep is important. Alright, we should also put away our spear for the meantime. Keep all that. We'll get that leather away. We really want to clear the inventory for this because this is so much goop. Actually, also, secondly, thirdly, how do you craft a stone cutter again? I think I remember. It's smooth stone, 3, or is it slabs? It might be slabs and an iron, maybe? I don't know. Am I right? Oh, I was so close. I was so damn close. Unfortunately, it's 2:40 a.m. here, so I must have thee a good night here soon. But I hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I look forward to seeing those towers will become. Thank you, Vigi. Thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy worming in bed. All right. We're just going to make a line of these because we're going to need all of it at some point. And here's how we did this last time. We're just going to grab 3 stacks of each kind. Like this. Dude, is Fallout dropping today or not? It might. Oh lord, it's 2:40. It's... I shall worm with confidence. Thanks, Lando. Intriguing. Emmy, you as well. Whenever y'all go to bed too. It should be semi-soonish because I need to get ready for potentially going to pick up Sammy from the airport. But I think I'm going to have someone else take him because I don't want to give him COVID. I thought it was meant to air 40 minutes ago. It maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, we do want, of course, slabs, stairs of each kind. Walls of each kind. Slabs of each kind. I'm missing slabs of one of them. There it is. Okay. Upsy daisy. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna destroy those stairs on each corner. And maybe even the stair here. And then here's where the fun begins. We put all our tools. like this. Before I actually do fully send this chaos that I'm about to do, we should probably do the same over here. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this is because I have a razor, some naps. This is the only thing I do that's ever considered cheating in the game, and it's not even cheating. Alright, which one does this one do? I like doing 12 macro. Which macro is it? It's macro 3. Hands. Ready? Yep, there it is. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something like that all the way around just to begin. Okay, now it's already becoming a little more what you would call chunkified. So in order to chunkify it a little more, we're going to definitely do like this. And I kind of want these to be like too thick, like too thick, so chonketh, you know. But they can't because of how they're set. So what I'd rather do, so thick. So I'd rather have this even go out one more like this. Oh, too far. Yeah, see how it's kind of, that looks already way better to me. And I'm not even close to done with how I'm kind of expecting this to look. All right. So now what I'm thinking is we put one on each corner like this. And we make this the too thick I was talking about, like this. Yeah, I'm still alive. What do you mean? What's up, Gex? I've been so bored. I've been wanting to stream because I've just been like sick. So damn sick. Been so boring. Question is, why aren't you live, huh? I'm kidding. How you doing, Gex? How's Power Washing Simulator? Let's see how that one looks from far away. I mean, I'm liking that it's a lot more thick, but I might even just leave the edges like that because it looks way smoother and it looks like a million times better. And I actually am playing GTA right now. Chillin', hell yeah. Were you not playing Power Wash with them earlier? Also GTA. Sounds fun. I think just like that, like literally just like that is gonna look like the best. Yeah, that's kind of peak. Look how much better that is in comparison. So we have that. That's the old. That's the new. I gotta probably put one more block underneath that and then... Oh, not a block, but a slab probably underneath each of those. So I just run over with Lytra and just do this. Yep. And bop. Come on. Oh. Alright, I can do this jump. No, I can't. I can't do that jump. I lied to you. Oh, what? How did I miss that? Honestly, find that game too job-like. I agree with you. Genuinely. I thought about buying it like a while ago just because some friends were playing it, and I was like, I don't know, it's literally just work.
I will now commit great crime. I am going to bust Nat in Water to Ore.
Bust Nat? Bust Nat? What? Okay, got it. Oh my gosh, that was way harder than it needed to be. Alright, I can make this jump. Nope. God, this is I need this guy. Whoop. He is the help I have wanted. I have a good night, Worm Emmy. I think it's time for me to warm up in bed. The Benadryl haze is hitting me. No worries. I will now commit the great crime. I'm going to bust Nat in Water Tower. Ooh, you know what? Might even make this look just oh so slightly even better than it does right now. Check it. I'm gonna do this, Yeah, the texture. The texture. Never underestimate the texture of the stairs. Oof. Alright, I'll be back, Atlas. I'm gonna sleep so I can see it in the day. Because I need to see it. Almost out of water. Yeah, even down here, look how much better that looks on the left. That looks like a proper tower now. Compared to that pansy. That is a tower. That is not. And it's cool because it still has its proper lights that I kind of wanted with the 4 prongs. That is like so much better. Wow. Thank you, brain. And I get to keep all those cool lights in the middle too, which is just like what I was more worried about. Ooh, almost fell off. All right. This is why we try things. Okay, I need that to go there, that there, smoothstone there, brick there, and yeah, that there. Okay, good. I have missed this world. You have? You have? Good. I have missed it too. Okay, and then I went up. I missed one. There we go. Doing it the exact same way I did it on the other side. I do not want to mess it up. Yeah, I did end up going one more over on all sides. Like that. And then I put one on each corner like this. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. And then we go bop, 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 bop. I need to play more games with you. I agree. Play something with me. Do it right now. But you're fine. Bet. Hop in my hardcore world and die. Why don't you play in Minecraft, you know? I'm down to play something though if you want to. I mean, I'm here. Gotta warm it up in Wormtown. Alright, where's our ghast friend? Come here. Smooth stone goes there. Okay, good. Yeah, dude, oh, these towers look so much better than they did before. Like, genuinely so much better. Even without these extra details I'm putting in right now. It's peak. Much more intimidating, exactly. That's what we like to see, too. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you guys ready for the much more intimidating Towers of Doom? So much better. Now we just do that 1, 2, 3, 6 more times. Which we're gonna do maybe well, tomorrow's New Year's. Sam will be maybe tomorrow, actually, because I can't even pick up Sam. I'm having someone else go pick up Sam for me, so. And he probably isn't going to want to be in my room as well. Because of COVID. So maybe tomorrow? But I'm glad we got all the mining done. Like, we're probably going to be okay for at least 4 more towers with the amount of stuff we got. Fuck COVID. All right, here's how this works, though. We go very baseline at first, so let's put the walls back in here, put the stairs back in as well. Gonna make sure they're in the same slots as each other. Slabs. Stonecutter gets to stay out here. And we need to know what we're getting into when we come back. So what I'm going to do is... Okay, maybe not that. We're going to put a bunch of our stuff in here that we're not supposed to use. Because we want to be fully prepared for when we come back. Brain don't stop. Brain don't stop. All right, we are fully prepared for when we come back. Okay, yo, actually, hold on. There's something I want to show Gex. I was flabbergasted earlier today. I was flabbergasted by some of my shaders. It's because my shaders are cool, but there's like, I didn't realize how much they updated, especially for the end. So I saw him got me all hyped again. And I was like, holy fuck. These shaders are some of the most insane shaders I've ever seen in the end. In my entire life. The visuals. Hopefully you're still here, Gex. You still here? Still here? You ready for this? Because these are my basic shaders that I normally use. So there's two in here that like have completely blown my mind when I got back into them. I think the first one was Soulless shaders, and I like lost my mind when I opened it. You ready? And you know, they even have the like end flares now. I don't know if you heard about the end flares, but they're even in vanilla. Yeah, this one's just like, oh, like shit. Let's see if one of them shows up. It should show up. There it is. There's one. But if I switch it back to vanilla, it looks like that. This is actually vanilla non-shaders that happens now in the end. But this is like, holy fuck. When I turned this on, I was like, what the hell? Oh, even crazier. Hold on. You can go into the clouds of this. And like, oh my fucking god, it's nuts. Nah. Death. The other ones are more crazy to me. Check it out. You ready? Not crazy, but this was the other one that blew my mind, I think. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? In these clouds too, you can go through. And if I turn around, look at the island. Look at the island. What the fuck? It's so crazy looking. You never want to go too far though, because it's just stormy clouds with like lightning of purple. It's fucking wild looking. And the clouds are like wrapping around the center. Like, how is this a shader in the game? And why does it make it look like this? It's like wrapping perfectly around the center island. This is crazy. Death. It's just so cool looking. Why are you awake? Because I can be. Why am I? Yeah, why are you awake? Go to sleep. You really need it. Yeah, I was trying out other ones too. Like BSL just makes everything hella foggy. It still looks really cool. Oh, the flares still show up, but they're like, whoa. Soulless is like definitely one of the crazier ones. Anyway. Okay, that portal is really cool too. Soulless, of course, will always be like one of the best 4 shaders on here. Anyway, now we can actually get off. Let me go ahead and pause this. Oops, F3. And let's get to our chat end screen. That's nutty, dude. It looks crazy. By the way, no one knows this except for probably Gex, but that was probably the most bans I've had in a stream. Thankfully, my auto mod has been fucking on point. So no one saw like any of the messages. Which is cool. Is there anyone worth rating right now? I did, lol. Was never fast enough. I'm so used to keeping an eye on it. It's not too bad. No one really that I'm following that I'm interested in reading. You guys should have just Gex, go live. Go live, Gex. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna send them over to you anyway. Dude, nah. It's incentive, you know. If you get the people, you'll stream, you know. I'm just gonna send you guys over there so you can see his channel and, you know, subscribe to him and follow it. He needs to stream more. He needs to stream more. I know you're working all the time, but please. We need you. I wouldn't even care if you streamed other games and we could play other games. Gexo Blue. Yeah, watch his 24-hour VOD. Actually true. Have in the background while you do everything. That VOD was, the whole thing was pretty entertaining, to be honest. I need water. I'm out of water. Okay. Bro fell asleep. I know he did. I know he did. Dude, you were a champ in that stream. I love how you said, oh yeah, I worked all night, now I'm gonna start my 24-hour. I was like, you're not gonna make it. You're like, I could do it. I believe you could do it. I believe you could. If you didn't work before it, 24 hours is easy for you. You could have done that. I had to nap for like 3 hours, but I did it. Yeah, that nap saved you, from what I could tell. I wish I didn't have to work while you were live during that 24. Especially because I work 10 hours. So, for real. I saw a big chunk of it though, like most of it. Especially because I went back through the VOD. Saw the end and everything. There is movement when he came back. I still can't get over the weird sound when you like turned your mic back on or something, where it just like screeched. And thank you means the world. Good. Thank you. You gotta keep it going, man. Dude, wait, what? What? I gotta show you some? Okay. Do it. Also, I might make a Hypixel server for the game. Not a Hypixel, a Hytale server once that game comes out, after I play it. It comes out on the 13th. I don't care, we don't care, we don't care. We don't care. No one cares. Why is this song saying it doesn't care? It's nothing but a pear. It's taking forever. What is taking so long, Gex? I imagine he's looking for a clip or something. Find the clip. Ah. Give me a sec. You're fine, you're fine. Take your time. I'm not actually in a rush. Boom, boom, boom. Discord DM. Hey, yo. It's me. And your new setup with... is that a new setup and everything? I also, is it the lamps? I knew it wasn't a new setup or anything. It's the fucking lamps. Those are sick. It has to be the little lamps. I almost ordered some of those. You know that? Not just the cool lamps. I knew it. Dude, I almost ordered some of those. I saw those same ones and I was like, man, I need those Minecraft lamps. I need them. I'm gonna hang them like right behind probably, or you should have them. Oh, I gotta have some for the background of my stream. Imagine like a lantern on each side of my curtain over here. Just like, maybe just one big one underneath my friend here. Or maybe one way over here. I don't know. Above your center monitor, perfect. Honestly, that'll look great. I have like too much shit behind mine. If I could turn around my new like $1,700 camera, I would show you, but you know. They're so badass. They look sick. Can you change the colors too? Do they have to... Also, that cube you have on your desk, I need one of those. I'm the same way. I like to fidget with something sometimes, especially if I'm just watching something. That little cube, I bet you just squeeze the hell out of that all the time. Because I would. Squishy cube, exactly. Exactly. I actually have gotten those, and I tend to destroy them pretty quickly because I like squeeze them too hard too often. I have so many. Okay, good. Yeah, that's exactly how I have to. I would have to get like a stockpile of them. So many fidget toys. I need more fidget toys, to be honest. Actually, I only will the second I quit this shit right here. Which by the way, I'm really planning on quitting this shit like really soon. The Vapes. I plan on actually full sending directly after, not after New Year's, but after I'm done working after New Year's, because nah, bruv. Because I get very, like, I definitely have a change in mentality after I've stopped vaping in the past, so keep that in mind. Hit that Bengi. Hey, I was able to quit alcohol even though I was a hella alcoholic years ago, so I can quit vape. I have before, actually. I stopped for like 8 months once. I more or less came back to it because I was like, why not? I'm sober for 1 year as of the 14th. Hell yeah, dude, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, you know it's funny too. Not funny, but you know it's fucked up. The reason I quit alcohol, the reason I was able to is because I got so fucked from it that I had sleep paralysis, and I was like, no thanks. Sleep paralysis scared the shit out of me, and I was like, okay, I'm good. Never again. That was years and years ago. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, no thanks. I wouldn't have been able to see your beautiful world, dude. That's why I quit. Yeah. I wouldn't have been able to meet you. Well, I'm glad that happened. That you were able to quit. And that now you're here and we get to fucking play Minecraft. Probably some other games. That's fucking insane, dude. That's why it's never worth it. Like, if I ever have kids in the future, I hope I can teach them that. No, Foxy. You have people here to care for you. Genuinely. If not all of us. Do it for the wife. It's never worth it. Good. Good. I should probably stop streaming before we start going too deep into things. I love you guys all, though. I love you all. And I really hope you guys take care of each other and yourselves. I just feel like I can't do it anymore sometimes. Well, that's why you gotta do it. Life isn't real without that pain. Yeah, genuinely seek some professional help if needed, too. Good vibes, calm vibes. Exactly. Anyway, we're raiding Gex. We're raiding back into him. He's not online, but everyone go follow him. Just say hi in his chat. Why not? And you can say, drop in a Gexy peck. I don't know. No, raid Hannah. Oh, actually, so true. I should raid Hannah. I was watching Hannah earlier, even though she's not even on as well. Thanks, Gex. She EP next to you. Good. Oh, hold on, I gotta actually get the proper name. Because it's the followed channels. It's Hannah. That's what it is. Love you guys too. Genuinely though, guys, sending all the love. We're gonna go raid Hannah. She's also offline, but that is Gexy's wifey. So go say hi to Gexy's wifey. She's cool. I've been able to hang out with all of them. All amazing people. Yeah, I'm looking at you guys. Fucking nerds. You guys have a good night, though. And I will see you guys in the next day, morning, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. See you guys in the next solar system. Peace, peace. Raiding over. Oh, in a couple seconds. I will slowly disappear, though, out of existence. When I see you next, it'll be 2026. It won't be for me, maybe, if I'm live tomorrow, but Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Love you guys. Have a good night. Peace, peace.